Yo, South Thunder. How you doing, buddy? Same old shit, gotta let him cook. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Hey, what's up, Harry? What's up, Watcher? Basher. I don't know why I said it that way. How you guys doing? Well, no name. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. You right now? How come Thunder? Your day off, you play too much Pred? Damn, your brain's fried. Yeah, sometimes it could be like that, you know? It could be like that. Hey, what's up, Fantasy Star? You could thank Cook Monster for shadowing you on stream. He called you a view botter. A view botter. Interesting. Hey, well, you know, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Even though you didn't have to, your old no name 69, really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate your support. I don't know. It's yeah, that's weird. I don't know why you would do that, but it is what it is. I mean, you know. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Let people have their opinions as they wish. You know, you just move on with your life. Stream to have a good time, play the game, have fun, be positive. Hang out with you guys on stream, chat, etc. So I don't let these things get to me. I just move on. I don't even pay attention to it. But thank you very much for the sub once again. Your old no name, I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, even though you don't have to. Predversity does not have any tuition. It's tuition-free enrollment, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Mers? How are you doing, dude?
The battle begins.
Thunder, you're such a troll.
5, 4, 3, 2,
oh my god, you guys are trolling. Hey, what's up, man? Or we just completely forget about that part and we just have a good time. We don't have tough ones in chat. Otherwise, you'll get somebody in here that thinks this is serious and they'll be like, hey, this guy's view botting with 10 viewers or whatever. I don't let anything get to me, dude. I think, honestly, I know I always say this on stream a lot, but guys, like, when you think about it, all the time that you give towards letting people get to you because of their opinions or things that you, like, they say to you, right? Or ruin your game because they're, I don't know, they're trolling or whatever, for whatever reason, right? There's many reasons why people can ruin your games in Predecessor or any video game that you play. If you let them get to you, then that time that you just gave them is never coming back, right? You're never getting it back. So the way I look at it is I just do me, I just have a good time and I just move on. I don't really pay attention to what people say or do. I just try to be positive. And if, you know, if there are people that get affected by people's actions, at least my impression or my the way I act in a positive manner will... What the hell's going on? You know, be at least positive. I mean, you could say that. You could say that, Haru. I know they went right at us here. I think my Richter should just be hooking over here. Good try, good try. Red key for a sub? What do you mean red key for a sub? God damn, Richter, brother. I had that. You don't have to steal it.
Allied tower.
Well, welcome to Pred, a girl with no name. If you have any questions about the game, please do feel free to ask. Reason why I actually stream is just to help people learn the game and just introduce new people to the game, right? Especially people who haven't played Paragon, for example. And if you're one of these people, please do feel free to ask any question that you have. As many questions as well. There is not enough questions. There isn't a specific number of questions that you can ask, right? And remember, there is no stupid questions, so feel free to ask anything. You have a Pred key, you don't know how to get rid of it? I mean, Thunder, I can do a giveaway if you want. If that's something you'd be interested in. I could randomize it for the viewers.
Allied tower under attack.
For people who don't have a key. That's up to you though, I mean, no pressure. Just suggestion, if you genuinely don't know a way to get rid of it, then we can, you know, that's something we could do if you'd like. And then you can actually just send them the key yourself, like you don't even have to give it to me. Hey, what's up, BHG? Plenty of bots in chat? Oh no, don't do this to me, dude. I don't know why people do that a lot for some reason.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Yeah, let's see my Richter rotating. There's no reason for me to push up right here. Interesting. I think we could have gotten a kill there if he just kept chasing. But it's okay. Hey, what's up, Big Bix? How you doing, brother? Well played, Richter. Well played, buddy.
Enemy tower under siege.
Mom came up from Florida. Nah, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Just remember what I said, right? Like, I was telling Chad this earlier. The more time you give away towards thinking about things that may have been a negative interaction for you, you're just giving that thing time, right? And that time you're never getting away. That's why I always advocate for just don't let things get to you and just move on, right? Even if it bothers you, don't give it more time. Just move on, dude. Think about positive things that happen for you and just go with it. Predversity and suggestion, yeah. For me, not much. Just working, you know. Just working, chilling. I am not a view bot. No, dude. These guys could actually gank me from the left side here if they wanted to, really. What do you do for work? I'm a software development engineer and testing.
Your power grows.
Oh, we have a Murdoch off lane. Well, they have a Murdoch off lane. What? No way in hell, dude. Well, he's level 4. My Richter DC? I need to just heal up over here. They're not gonna dive me here. My Richter's coming.
Allied tower under attack.
Not like this, Richter. Not like this, Richter, brother. You want to transition to QA? You want to be a game dev? Dude, anything's possible. Anything's possible, my friend. Big money gains? I mean, decent money. Definitely comfortable money, not gonna lie. IT is always a lucrative field, right? Especially if you know how to code pretty well. Yep, BSG, exactly. Let people live and die on the hill they want, right? Even if their opinion is like completely out there, it's fine, dude. Let them be. I've realized in life, from my life experience, sometimes trying to argue with people and explaining like why their opinion may not be very wise or logical, etc., is not worth it. People always take it personally. Like, very rarely will you meet somebody who will take constructive criticism, right? Easy to get in, just gotta learn. Yeah, like, whoa, Richter, buddy. Brother. There's a big ass wave here. There's no reason to break this freeze over that. No, don't push it. Don't push it. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Enemy tower under attack.
Rick, brother, I really don't want to break this. Valorant has gotten a lot better over the years, and he has shed light of gambling / win trading. I mean, win trading definitely happens in the league, no doubt about it. Rev Jungle I have, just to test it out, and I can vouch that it is trash, and I would not advise anybody do it. Props to this Richter, man. This Richter is actually playing pretty damn well, to be honest, first of all. And most importantly, like, even if he doesn't land his hooks, that doesn't really matter because he's like freezing the wave at least. And he's not just shoving, mindlessly shoving, right? Which is massive. Alright, need to pull him up. That's not gonna freeze, buddy. Yep. That's why I want to pull it up. Let this be a learning experience, Richter, brother. Victor, sorry, Victor. Oops. Chain the dog to break? What? Who the hell would do that? Why are we forfeiting? No way I missed that cannon. Yeah, time to push this in. If there are on Fangtooth, I want to make him lose as much as possible.
An allied tower is
Oh,
destroyed.
there you go. You know what? It was worth it. We got the second Fangtooth. I ulted their jungler out. It's fine, dude. It is worth it, ladies and gentlemen. It's worth it, no doubt.
An enemy is unreal.
I think right lane hasn't learned that you should not fight their ranged off laner yet. You can steal Fang ult in the universe. So you can ult their jungler out, but you cannot steal Fangtooth yourself. Somebody else from your team on the outside the Nether realm can. And that's what I did. I ulted their jungler out and hoped somebody would steal it. And my Richter did steal it, so props to my Richter for that. Narbash? Oh, Narbash didn't get it. My Richter got it. Rev makes Fang's gear too easy? Yeah, I mean, if you ult the jungler out, for sure, right? No doubt about it.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy killing spree.
Let's go, Chimera. Love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Richter, yeah, because he can CC the enemy, right? Enemy team or jungler for so long, it's actually quite cancerous. I mean, not only his hook, but like his silence is the most important part, right?
Enemy tower is destroyed.
Cleanse item to counter this? What do you mean by cleanse item to counter this?
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under attack.
Runs out of ult during Fang? No, I don't think so. I think cleanse may work if you cleanse like 0.2 seconds or 0.1 seconds before the Revenant ult hits you. Then I think you can cleanse out of it. Otherwise, I think you can't cleanse out of the Revenant ult. Well played, Victor. Well played, buddy.
Enemy tower
Yeah, we can zone this guy off. We can get this gold as well. Realistically speaking, I would let the minions die under the tower there, but Richter was attacking it, so... Oh! That Countess is tilted after that. That Countess is tilted after that one. She almost had that Howitzer. Do you think she'll be able to... as a counter mechanic? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the mechanic to that is either kill Revenant or just buy as much time as you could, right? Hey Eris, how are you doing? Hey Cyberlinks, what's going on, buddy? Wow, that man actually flashed.
Your power grows.
Alright, third Fangtooth is massive for us here. We just need to
The enemy has activated your
move for it, I suppose.
prime.
He's trying to freeze for his... Somebody just backed here. I'm gonna shove this in for Fangtooth. These guys are so dead, but they don't realize it yet.
Double kill.
Gotta love Revenant. Well, might as well, right, ladies and gentlemen, for the memes.
An enemy tower is under attack.
No mechanic to counter revolver. Well, you can run, right? If you're a mage, you could... what do you call it? You can use stasis, for example. All these things are valid. Epoch, yeah. And this guy sees us in the ward, so he's trying to fight Richter there. I got you, Richter.
Unreal. Your skill rises. Enemy tower.
Sir J, it's going great. How about you? Mesmer is a counter. Remember, Mesmer is a counter, yeah. Right, if you want to spell shield the ult, no doubt about it. Think somebody's view-botting me? Yeah, totally, dude. You're such a troll. Okay, Countess, I see the flash. It's pretty easy to see when Mesmer is up. Yeah, it is, but sometimes it just comes up mid-fight, right?
An enemy is heroic. Heroic.
Murdoch's gonna have a bad time. Well,
An allied tower is destroyed.
that's quite unlucky. If Richter peeled, I think we kill there for sure. Oh, these guys both die here. Oh. Great mirror? No, but close. Oh yeah, I'll take absolution, no doubt about it.
Allied tower under attack.
4 people with the same bio, new. You're a bot 3. Oh, dude, I hate you. Stop trolling. I don't know. I don't really think the number of viewers that I get is considered view botting. Like what? I'm at 60 right now, around give or take. Like, how the hell would view bot 60, man? We're in the Matrix with all bots here? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, fuck him up, Crunch.
Enemy tower under attack.
Knock him up, brother.
Enemy has fallen. Double kill. Ally slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree. Your skill rises. Enemy towers destroyed.
I need a tad bit more gold before I can get that full item. Well, I wish you would have left that for me. Not gonna lie. This is disgusting. Well, this is Revenant. Now we go do Fangtooth. We have our 4th item. I think we're good here. Surrender request to troll the team. No, I'm not gonna do that. You good, Victor?
An ally has perished.
I don't know, I'm not really gonna give it a lot of thought, to be honest. I don't really care. So I'm just gonna do my thing and enjoy the game, enjoy your company, ladies and gentlemen, and go from here.
Ally. Unstoppable. Double kill. Triple kill. Ally tower under attack. Quadra kill. Pentalk.
I think that would say that was worth. Maybe I get an inhib in mid. That's a lot of damage. Penta? Wait, was that a penta?
Enemy tower destroyed.
It was? Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Crow. An enemy inhibitor under siege. Double kill. Triple kill.
Wasn't really aware that was a penta, to be honest. Wasn't paying attention. No, I trolled. I trolled. I greeted so much.
Under siege.
No, that's Revenant when he's ahead, right? Everybody dies within 3 shots. Plus 4 Fangtooths.
Under siege.
What team comp is that? What do you mean, what team comp is that?
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
6 to kill? No, I trolled there, man. I should not have done that. I gave that Murdoch a big ass gold boost. We just do orb here. Countess is gonna die here, I think. Yeah, I don't think she's fed enough to yeah, she doesn't have enough items to kill one, to like assassinate somebody. They both, yeah, they both hinted there. Unlucky. They're gonna go orb. Hopefully there's a speed buff here, that'd be sick. Unlucky, I'll keep an eye out here. I think I can probably assassinate anybody that walks through this right here. If they do. Yep.
Your skills rise.
All intentional? No, I trolled there. Revenant doesn't have the Orb Prime glow on him, right? Once you take Orb Prime, if you see like the purple glow that's on minions, it isn't on Revenant when he has the Terminus shield, which is weird. Okay, nice. Inhibitor is more worth it. Not sure what the Drong was thinking there, to be honest. I don't think he was gonna flank me. You know? I don't know what that Drong, like, I don't know. Maybe he thought he could scare me off the inhib. That is beyond me, to be honest. Oh, good game for sure. Just looking like a trailer for Revenant. Oh no. Alright, I need to rewatch that Penta because honestly I didn't think it was a Penta. I wasn't paying attention. Good first game. Yeah, I did troll a bit there at the end, but it's alright. I don't think last game was, maybe fairness is like this. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't get second penta. Dude, I did troll there. I shouldn't have died to that Murdoch, realistically speaking. I gave him a big ass injection of gold. What is this game? This is Predecessor, my friend. Are you new to the game? If so, ask any question you'd like. Hey, it doesn't take away from the fact that, realistically speaking, I shouldn't have done that. Right? That's all it is. That's all I'm trying to say. But realistically speaking, I gave that Murdoch a lot of gold for no reason. To be honest. Guessing Survivor paying the enemy to no, oh god. Paid actors, is that what you're trying to say, Thunder? Paid actors? I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that.
Oh my god, he's just literally abusing the minion there. Okay. No, he's really just dragging that around and then we.
Who's there? Well, we're about to find out who's in this game. Joanne fits with his voice changer? You think so? You think we sound alike? You and, I mean myself and Joey? Not even close. Thunder, I think you're on a trolling mission today. Troll the streamer. Is that it?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just telling yourself from finishing your college work? Oh no, dude. What are you studying?
Prepare for battle.
A lot of the solo queue group stomping has cooled down. Why do you say that? Realistically speaking, it would only be worse, right? Because everybody wants to be the number one, the official leaderboard.
Minions are spawning.
Pop stomping like Kallari, I mean... Kallari is amazing. She's not busted per se, but she's amazing. Oh, this is a mirror lane, huh? Unlucky. When people group their MMR getting boosted, yeah, but what are you gonna do when the whenever whoever like is grouping already has high MMR, right? It doesn't matter if you boost their MMR or not. They're not gonna be able to go with better players because they're highest in the game. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I trolled there.
Your power grows.
The most passive Richters I've seen. Neither of them has thrown one hook. F6, hey dude, appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, dude. I hope your stream went very well and you had some very fun games, buddy. Thank you once again.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower is under attack.
Wow, really? Poke his ass. Oh, unlucky. Guys, if you're not following F6, feel free to check out his channel. Check out the content he drops. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have some pretty good content. Sometimes I do tune in his stream. Very chill person, cool streamer. Go check him out. Definitely advise. There you guys, check him out. Minions? Oh, I wanted to queue so badly, I don't have mana. Well played by the Richter for debate that.
Power grows. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm just a Revenant trying to live. Oh my god. Everybody wants to kill me. Yeah, fuck him up, Rampage. Yeah, Rampage, get him. Run, Rampage, we're gonna die here, brother. Nah, you don't kill, yeah. Unlucky.
ally has been slain. No time like the
Hey, dude, anytime, F6, anytime, brother. Appreciate you rating. Hey, look, if this is not one of the fattest waves there is, then I don't know what it is. Oh my god, Richter, you're eating way too many of that wave, brother.
ally tower under attack.
Alright,
Your skill rises.
what does he have? Oh, he's got Chalice, he's going the one-shit build. This is gonna be the freest lane of my life. Sorry for bullying you with Gideon. Why were you in the jungle first time? What do you mean? You remember but I remember? What are you talking about? Wow, that actually followed?
Ally has perished.
Nice hook, Richter. Not like this, brother. No, he got stuck by info. No, he got stuck with minions. That is not worth it for me. I wanted that kill.
Enemy tower under
Gideon's rotating, huh?
under attack.
Yep, there he is. One ship build? Yes, it is the one ship build indeed. Alright, we'll push this in.
Enemy tower is under
We take that
attack.
flash. Weird backwards walking bug? I've never really experienced it personally. Do you just walk backwards and like what does happen to you? Stops you? Interesting. Oh god. I'm sorry, brother. I don't think I save you here.
Ally has been defeated. Your skill rises.
Go for Fang Tooth. Well, at least I'll punish the opposite ADC as much as I could with this freeze here. Today I use Phoenix as Grux. Yeah, that happened. There's a Phoenix bug with that. No doubt about it.
Allied tower under attack.
That bug sucks when it happens, dude. You know what? It was worth it. We'll take the Fang Tooth.
Enemy double kill.
Doesn't matter. It was worth it. Yes, Blue HUD. That is the point. I altered their rampage out in order for my rampage to steal it, which he successfully did. That's why I'm saying it's worth it. Even though they got multiple kills on us, but I still think it's worth it. And I also use Flash for it, but as I said, I still think it's worth it. One Fang Tooth gets us closer to the third Fang Tooth, right? Teamwork. Teamwork. About to test something? Hey, go for it. What are you about to test? Well, that looked like it worked. Or was there something else that was supposed to happen, BSG? Two in one stream. Hey, you know what? You deserve it, brother. You deserve it.
Enemy tower under attack. Your power grows.
I think Richter could have hooked there. About to get ganked here. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, what's up, Zern? How you doing, buddy?
Enemy double kill.
Damn, my team came in clutch with these ganks. I'm not gonna lie. Good fucking shit.
Allied tower under attack.
No. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I missed that cannon too. Oh, actually, I need 200 gold when I get my Imperator. That's massive. Yes, his name is blank.
Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
Fuck this bot. Hey, sometimes technology doesn't work, right? Technology is lovely when it works, but when it does not, it sucks. So, it is what it is. The other day someone asked for a build that could let you queue every time you need to reload. I think they have found 100% crit chance, but queue every single time you need to reload. Oh, well, what's the build, Covetous? And, how much damage do you do with your shots, right? That's the important part here. I think the key is Revenant shot. How much does it do? I need to step up here big time.
Killing spree. Perished.
Well, I mean, my team should clean here if I'm, well, realistically speaking. There we go. Love to see it. Rock, Rampage. There you go. Nice, nice. Good fucking shit, guys.
An enemy has fallen.
Well played. Gotta give praise for that. Well played. Forgot the damage numbers from well though, not a cheese build. Well, what is it, Covetous? Was that 2 blinks to secure? I think it was.
Allied
I
tower
think it was.
under attack.
But that Revenant must have gotten a lot of gold from it, right?
Enemy has been slain.
I'm coming, Victor.
has been slain.
Belica? Belica? Damn, girl. What was that? What was that? She just slapped that guy. Oh, there you go, BSG. It works.
Enemy tower under siege. Ally has been slain. Skill rises.
I need 40 more gold for my third item.
Allied towers destroyed.
Terminus first, Ashbringer, Omen, Terminus, Imperator, Viper.
Killing spree.
You don't even have Demolisher in there though. Damn, dude. Demolisher is massive in Revenant.
Ally perished. An ally has been slain.
Reason why I love this build so much, right, is because of two things. I'm a firm believer that Revenant is going to be based on his auto attacks. That's where the biggest damage numbers are going to come from. And the reload is just a mere auto cancel, even though it does a lot of damage.
Your power grows. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh well. Rampage cleans here, no doubt. Yeah, Rampage. Ooh. Nice, Belica. Love to see it. Love to see it. You engage Q? Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean by the Q should be a reload cancel, right? You can get 4 shots, reload, and get 4 more shots right away, which would do a lot more damage in my opinion, instead of Q and then reload and then you'll have your Q again. But I'm definitely interested in how much your autos do though. Controller aim, yeah, but hey, dude, I mean, controller aim, but he's playing pretty well, so props for him.
Enemy tower under siege.
Omen good in Feng Mao? Yeah, Omen's not bad in Feng Mao. This could be an orange buff, that'd be sick right here. "10 seconds, I'll clear the wave and come back." I think it is. I think Omen is good on... Oh wow. That wave ran quick.
Your skill rises.
I'm coming, team. I'm sorry. Where'd the rampage go?
Enemy has been slain. Your power grows.
Oh no, we can't. First basic after the Q slaps, yes.
Enemy tower is under
Oh, after he dashed.
enemy towers destroyed.
You'll checking the auto attack numbers? Yeah, I'm very curious about those, to be frank. This damage is nasty. Yeah, that's why I love this build. That's a quadra kill, is it?
Claim your
Oh,
reward.
I don't think it matters. Good game though. You didn't even know someone was in the game. No, me neither, dude. He literally had 0 kill participation. Look at this. Poor guy. He actually played a PvE game. The whole game has just been playing PvE right here, which is wild. I mean, same as Steel. He had 1 kill participation, but that's about it. Great team you had there. Yeah, my team played pretty well. Not gonna lie. Kill participation in the stats. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Player base is a high. Yeah, don't say that, dude. I mean, Haru, who's been telling people to go resolution build on anybody, right? What they really need is the items at the end of the game. I think the items at the end of the game is actually very important. I know they have them momentarily, but after you go to the post-match screen, you can't see them anymore. But I think that would be very helpful for new players to pick up good builds that they find. You know, if somebody on the enemy team played very well with a very good build, new players could look at that build, like, you know, take notes about it and try it out in practice mode, etc. Learn more about items. But when you just show it momentarily and it goes away, chances are nobody's really going to be fast enough to maybe either grab a screenshot real fast or write it down. Yeah, exactly, Haru. 0 deaths but 0 kills, you're not wrong. But I'll take 0 deaths with a lot of assists and 0 kills. I'll take that any day. Well, Zern, it's all about clickbait, right? All about clickbait, my friend. There's no other way around it. Everybody will like go in a 5-stack, right? They'll group and they'll do these like stupid builds. They'll stack Fangtooths and then they'll go to YouTube and be like, one shit build, 4k damage or whatever, right? But in reality, the build is trash. And it's just a clickbait, that's all it is. ADC main is back. I mean, I love Revenant, dude. I love Revenant. What can I say? Have you run Rev outside of carry? I tried in jungle. I would definitely not say he's not a jungler. I knew he wouldn't be a jungler, but for the sake of experiments and keeping an open mind, I had to play him one game in jungle on stream to show that he is definitely not a jungler. So he's definitely not a jungler. He's trash in jungle. I would say he's very bad in mid lane, and you definitely don't take any ADCs in the off lane. Therefore, I would only play him in ADC role. Still waiting for your Yin. You and I both. You and I both. Oh, I'm waiting. Yes, actually, I am waiting on Wukong. I'm waiting on Wukong's files to be deleted. That's what I'm waiting on. Delete that motherfucking file, bro. Iggy as well. Taking both out of the game, nothing of value is lost. Seraph players? I think Seraph you mean, right? Talking about the Seraph from Paragon. Seraph I think was fun. I enjoyed playing Seraph.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what's up, Sway? How are you doing, dude? How's everything, buddy?
Prepare for battle.
Both can go in the trash bin. I agree. Wukong and Iggy. Both of them delete it. Damn, BSG, that sounds rough, dude. What was the meal, if you don't mind me asking? Which cuisine? Yeah, I think Iggy, if the Dreambinder is still in the game by the time Iggy comes out, I think that's a must on him. If he has the same kit as Paragon's, right? But I just see them trying to cheese me on behind this wall. Wukong punishes brawlers? No, Wukong in Paragon was just toxic, man. That character had no business being in the game. Wukong's passive? I don't think they'll change Wukong's passive, but I think if a meta's smart, they'll target his mobility. They won't keep him as forgiving as he was in Paragon. The blind pelican? Damn. Is it like American food? American cuisine? Who would have thought that the jungler would gank when you were playing on the Dawn side in the duel lane? Definitely not me, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely not me. Come on, Victor, you played well last game. I believe in you, brother. Let's go. Good pull, Richter. That's what I thought, buddy. Yikes. GG? Nah, I wouldn't say GG yet. Your creep was I mean, realistically speaking, that guy had a really sick pull, you know? I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I keep saying it's a sick pull because it isolated the Murdoch for me to be able to just get all my Q on him. Rick is broken? Well, he's a high skill expression character, right? You land an ability, you get a kill. That's how it works. You don't have to get a kill guaranteed, but if you don't land the ability, then you're a useless support, right? He's a feast or famine, ladies and gentlemen. Feast or famine character. Hey, what's up, Besuits? We're Italian, but my mom loves to explore dishes for the most part. I think she only doesn't like sushi. Okay. Has she ever tried cooked sushi? Maybe raw food isn't her forte? Neither, it's not mine either. That's why I always go for raw, cooked sushi, sorry. Cooked sushi is good, in my opinion. Is there any character that you land an ability and win? Yes, Decker. I generally think Decker, if you land her stuns, you win. You just lost a lot of tier lists. Damn. Probably should make one. Damn, what's going on here?
Enemy tower under attack.
That thing Mao is a little bit overzealous, ain't gonna lie.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Bye, Richter.
Enemy tower under siege. Tower is under attack. Enemy
Let's go, Gideon. Love to see it.
allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Feng, yeah, I mean, I don't think Feng Mao should do one there like that, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, push it towards me, Steel. Push it towards me, buddy. Yep, exactly, Blue High. At least he's learning. Imagine turning 6 right here, yeah. Good Gideon ult. Definitely forced a flash out of me there. If I don't flash, I would have died, no doubt. Tier lists are fun. Do a heroes and item one, and put resolution at the lowest tier for one. Oh, for sure, no doubt. Resolution will be below F tier, dude. It will be a do not build item unless you're trolling your team. It'll be troll tier for sure. Troll tier for sure. Yes, Belica, you could.
Tower is under attack.
That's the whole point of Revenant Q and the skipping the reload part. Yes, push towards me. Thank you, thank you. There he is. Oh god. Maybe doing Fang Tooth. Put shit tier there. I mean, yeah.
Ally has
But I think the problem with making any tier list right now is that there's gonna be a lot of changes, right? They're already announced doing passes onto each class. So they did mages this patch, 0.3, and then the next patch will be a more balanced patch for mages, right? So we'll see some more changes, and then after that is gonna be ADCs and their items, and then another smaller patch for ADCs and their items, and then same thing for tanks. So all these tiers and tier lists will be obsolete in my eyes. There. Yep, back up, buddy. Why are you there? There's nothing I can do for you, man. It's only two of us here. If this Fang goes to Fangtooth, then I'll go and contest with him. I regret this. Fangmao didn't even go in, dude. Unlucky. I'm not gonna do that again because this guy doesn't... Fangmao, buddy. You're killing me, brother. Killing me. Well. Well. Hey, Flomega, my man. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for that. Everybody from Mega Stream, welcome. If you do have any questions about my stream, ladies and gentlemen, or about the game, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer. How's your stream, Flomega? Hopefully it was well. How are your games as well? How's the matchmaking for you, right? I'm very curious about that after the matchmaking change. No, Victor. Brother ruined the freeze with the unlucky.
Enemy tower under siege.
First and second item sustain over raw damage. Well, I get raw damage from both items. And then sustain from one. Terminus first item is very good. I don't think we're gonna make that gank work, buddy. Not versus a steal. Richter should be running at them right now, as soon as his shield comes down. Fucking way, dude. Well played, team. Well played, team. A little bit salty about having to spend the flash over there to kill that guy, but it is what it is. NA West. What's your ping on NA West? Nah, King's Bane it would be second. For me, I go for raw damage first, second, and third item, which would just be Terminus, Imperator, and then Demolisher. Hey, give it a shot, Covetous, give it a shot. Demolisher is a very solid item in Revenant. It gives you 50 physical power. And then you deal 30. You also have 35% on your Desolate, ignoring the physical armor passive, right? And then your first shot out of combat deals 35% additional physical damage. Whenever you get a takedown, it refreshes this, right? So if you're one-shotting people or two-shotting people, this is gonna This first strike passive is gonna happen over and over and over again. That's the beauty of it. It deals less damage with Demolisher? Well, if you're counting the passive for Desolate, or I mean, sorry, Viper, then potentially, yeah. Your first shot on target, I believe. We're getting ganked. Richter, dude. Your first basic attack when entering combat, so first shot on target. Right, as soon as you Feng Mao, brother, it's not the way. Why is no one peeling for me there? That's actually wild. No, run, Feng Mao, dude. Oh god, no. Give me this. Nice, Gideon. I believe in you, yes. Love to see it, dude.
The power of the orb is yours.
You spam Q like Chimera. Okay, how much damage, Zern? How much damage do you do with your basic attacks? Yep, this is our chance. Steel just backed.
Under attack.
Massive wave, I'm not gonna give up. 81st auto, 753 second. Well, I don't think that's a lot. Have you seen what I've been doing with this build, damage-wise? Red buff is up. Gimme, 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 gimme. What the f? You actually smited? Damn, dude. $722 lower hit? Well, yeah, but I never hit 722 with as soon as I get Demolisher. No, I didn't. I just, by accident, I was gonna skip finishing Imperator and go straight to Demolisher, but then I redid. When I was Sky Splitter, my belief on Revenant is this. You are a character that needs to snowball and just dish a lot of damage per shot. This build, I would be hitting for like 1100 late game, right? And only goes up from there with more Fang Tooths. The more Fang Tooths that I take, the the higher my damage is.
An ally has perished. Your power grows.
Richter has ult. My guy, ult these two people. I killed the Murdoch. Oh, not like this. I feel left behind by my Richter. I legitimately think we could have won that if he ulted the two guys, or even got a 3-man ult. Could have killed the Murdoch there. Man, unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, ult these two, he kill. Get in. Ult, ult, get in. Ult, ult. Your idiot is here. There you go. No way, you're gonna die, dude. Not like this, team. No way, they're gonna die, dude. Gideon has ult. Use it. There you go. Should have ulted from the beginning. The greed. Why give him 3 CCs with that much damage? Yeah, steel is definitely overtuned. I think they need to do something about steel. Unlucky. We gotta wait for our Feng Mao here. Oh, wow. That sniper actually what stopped me from killing the guy. Getting out his ult. Maybe combo here? Murdoch? Kill the Murdoch? They could have had a very sick combo there in that when they were walking back into their jungle if Steel ulted and gave their ults on top. That would have been actually huge. Kingsbane legit. I think Terminus is more than you need when it comes to that, but yeah, sure. You can definitely run Kingsbane too. If he was fine, he wouldn't be in every lobby. I agree. I agree. Oh no, Steel went in there. This is a bit rough, ladies and gents. I'm not getting the good peel. Go, Gideon. Gideon. Go, Gideon. Go, Gideon.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has perished. Double kill.
Just gave me what I needed there.
Under siege.
Steel wall stop Murdoch ult? No, it doesn't. Nothing stops Murdoch ult. It will stop Revenant ult though, because it's coded as a projectile.
Enemy power destroyed. An enemy inhibitor.
Delicious, yes sir. I hate it here.
Your power grows.
There's no fucking way I flash and that happens. Well, my team cleans here, I hope. Oh, this guy's playing on controller, no doubt. Okay, I think I take Absolution here. Please tell me they get an inhib off that at least. Shit. Damn, what a Richter. What a Richter hook. I think everybody's playing on a controller on my team. Or their sensitivity is mad low. Either one.
Enemy double kill.
Wait, Covetous, your build doesn't have 100% crit on it? It does? Okay. Like, look at the damage I'm doing here, and I'm not even full items, right? Still have one whole item to complete here. That's you, buddy. We need to do this here. Who can I kill? So I can kill everybody, but I'm gonna try to stay away from the rampage for sure. This guy's squishy, this guy's squishy, this guy's squishy. That's what I need to be targeting. You missed the invisible buff? I do not. That was the most busted shit I've ever seen in any game, dude. Giving invisibility to any character is not the way. It is not the way, my friend. If they're smart, they would run orb here. No to tainted. I mean, my steel has tainted, but it's not tainted totem. I wish he would got tainted totem. Same thing for my. What's his name? Richter, but it's fine. I could have, but I didn't really care about that because I was dishing out so much DPS to the enemy team, and I almost two-shot the Gideon there. Like, I one-shot him at the end, right?
Claim your reward.
Oh, that was GG's. Man, I love Revenant. I can't get enough of Revenant. Kingsbane stat? Yeah, I thought about it. But I'm not giving up Terminus. I'm not giving up Imperator for it. I'm not giving up Demolisher. I mean, I guess you could give up Ashbringer and get Kingsbane. Or Viper for it if the enemy team doesn't have a lot of CC and go from there. Man's Mune, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. No attack speed and he does not. Revenant doesn't need attack speed. He just needs damage, raw damage, and lifesteal. Great gameplay, I appreciate it, dude. 45 damage, yes, it is, it is. But Viper is 50 damage. So if you're talking about raw power, Viper is probably better to get there, right? But at the same time, Absolution has a very, very good, has very good stats, and it has an insane passive. Once you fall below 40% health, it cleanses you. So versus heavy CC teams, it wouldn't be bad. But if the enemy team doesn't have CC, then maybe you could go Kingsbane, no doubt about it. Nah, Zern, that you're over 100% crit in that build. I wouldn't do that. That is over 100% crit. Imperator, yes it does. His passive negated it? No, it doesn't. Not that I know of. What's that 100%? Viper has crit, Kingsbane has crit, and the other three have crit. Well, what about your crest, Zern, right? Your crest, for your marksman crest gives you 20%, regardless which one you get, right? Unless you're gonna go assassin crest, which I wouldn't really do. Yeah, you always have to account for it. Always account for that crest.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what's up, chill, please? That is true. Marksman does have very like physical power to it, right? Pretty good physical power. Project XX, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. You're my getting last game? Hey, GG's, dude. Well played, by the way. Good ganks on the dual lane. I wouldn't say it's ideal, no. Marksman Crest is just way too well-rounded for AD carries in general, in my opinion. Another steal game, yes sir. It's always a steal game, Asta. Always.
Minions
Well, like what? Wow. Steal? Buddy? Steal? Bro, use your abilities?
First blood.
I don't know what I just watched, man. I don't know what I just watched. That was the freest kills in duo lane if he just actually stepped up and hit somebody. Just step up and hit somebody, you know? Level 1, you could save your ability until you want to use either Q or right click. You never get E level 1. That is a waste. Since we're all game, what does that mean? Well, the Murdoch get the kill too, which is unfortunate. Since a rough game. Yeah, probably. I think my Steel just doesn't know how to play the game, right? Probably what happened here.
Your power grows.
Oh, he's gone resolution build. I don't care how many kills that guy gets. Holy crap.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Another augmentation Steel? Please don't say yes. Oh, thank God. I thought you were actually legit. Could have killed there. I don't know why that Steel's so scared to fight, man. That was actually free. This guy is free to kill on the right.
Enemy has fallen.
Miracle gets it.
An ally has been slain.
He's level 3, he doesn't have his shield upgraded, I think. He probably put 2 points into right click or Q.
An enemy tower is under attack.
That was a very traumatic experience, dude. The trauma from that gives me PTSD all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Push it with me, please.
Your power grows.
Have you tried Kingsbane instead of Terminus? I have in practice mode, and I wasn't a big fan, to be honest. I like Terminus more. Shields are crazy, yeah, but so is the lifesteal in Terminus. It's wild.
Your skill rises.
shoving this in. I'm trying to have it push up, and this guy's shoving it in over and over again. My god, bro. Use your autos, you kill! So unfortunate, man. Okay, okay. She's gonna die in the jungle going on that path.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower is under attack.
Oh my god. Bro, please! Steel, you're killing me! Oh my god, Steel. Oh my god, brother. What am I watching? What am I watching? Big rip, yep. All Steel had to do was just stun, right? All he had to do was stun. That man ran into that countess, literally gave her the freest kills of his life. Well, that's a 5-minute flash right here. It isn't how we support. I wish it was how we support. Better than Steel at this point, the way this guy's playing it. What about Citadel last item? No, dude. And 80% of their armor. No, Citadel doesn't remove 80% of their armor. What are you talking about? Demo Viper Citadel? Nah. I just want big crits, man. Big crits and healing is the way on Revenant. We need anti-heal ASAP on the Steel here. Howitzer's dead. Steel, are you gonna help that guy or cannot help that guy because our Kallari isn't even.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack. Killing spree. Allies perish.
Kallari? Howitzer? No way that guy is actually. Oh, Kallari, what was that?
Allied tower under attack.
Getting clap auto creep as support? What do you mean? I mean, actually, the same thing as the Demolisher? Yes. But it's not the same exact thing, right? It is not the same exact thing. And it doesn't give you 35% either. It's extra damage, not 35% extra though. Okay, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Enemies almost Allied tower under attack. Ally has been slain.
What is Kallari doing? She could have came and killed the Murdoch.
Your power grows.
He's building... Okay, Mallory, we take it.
An ally has perished. An enemy is unreal.
Probably going to breach this game. No, do I go breach? No, probably not. If I ult somebody, the Muriel can just shield them, right?
Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under siege. Allied tower under enemy killing.
Why is this guy holding his ult so long? I can't, dude. I need to just be thinking 1v9 late game, that's about it. This guy is holding his ult way too long. If enemies in CC heavy, they're trolling? Kind of, yeah, I can agree with that. Just gonna try to farm it out, to be honest. I don't want to, even though Revenant wants to snowball, like I want to snowball as Revenant, but I don't think I can do that.
Enemy has fallen.
What's she I'm kind of confused about what she actually like dashed with. On my screen she looked like she used something to dash, which was very weird.
Allied tower.
Did you guys see that too, or am I tripping?
Your skill rises.
I could have sworn she dashed with something.
An ally has been slain. You got something for me? Allied towers destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
Or she got a massive movement speed from something, but I can't see it on her items. We win this if this guy actually goes in, but he's not gonna go in. He's so afraid. Why are you playing behind? Look, he's playing behind me. Why are you playing behind me as support, bro? That's fucking wild, man. I don't know. It's just wild, dude.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed. Enemy has fallen. Your power grows.
He flashed for me. Yeah, dude.
An enemy is unreal.
Blink? Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Could have been Blink.
Enemy tower under attack.
Let's push one more wave, take gold, reset. Maybe this tower too, hopefully. That'd be massive. This guy just straight up runs at people, huh?
An tower is under attack. Enemy double kill.
Hey, Wes, dude. Thank you very much for the sub. We really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support so much, dude. Thank you very much. How you been, buddy?
The enemy has activated the old prime. An enemy tower is destroyed. Killing spree. Allied tower and allied towers destroyed.
Long week. Nice. 6 days off, dude. Wow. Love to see it. Love to see it. Well deserved, though. Well deserved. You earned that shit. If it's been a long week, then you definitely earned that, dude.
Under siege.
Okay.
An ally has perished.
Oil field? I was suspecting that. I was literally about to say, are you in the oil industry?
Enemy tower destroyed.
They're just trying to kill the steel. Well, at least they killed him.
Slain.
Aluminum extrusion. 1 week, 6 on, 1 off, and then vice versa next week. Damn, that sounds brutal. How many hours a week? Yeah, this guy is probably new at the game, just doesn't understand how to play it. It's alright. Probably doesn't understand what his role is in the game, right? He doesn't want to die. He thinks that like he's the same as any other character. Just try to stay back and do damage, not like hey you engage or you die for your carry and peel, etc. But it's all good. Nice schedule for half the year, yeah, until it becomes really miserable. See what happens when this guy actually goes in? We could have been doing this the whole game. Literally the whole game. But we haven't been.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah, hide behind this pillar where I'm backing. Omni 1987, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Need to get 200 gold, like ASAP.
An enemy tower is under attack.
This Meryl is
Ally has been slain. Killing.
I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. Okay, well, now we don't take Fangtooth, we have to defend left. They take Fangtooth because they chased. That man chased way too much. What does this guy have?
Your power grows. I have no comment, dude. I don't understand what my team is legitimately doing here. Why did Countess go left? Double kill.
Oh boy, this was definitely gonna be a rough one. I sensed it from the beginning. I guess T2 is better than Fangtooth. I don't know, man. Shit's wild to me. Oh, just take it, just take it. Just take the gold, take the local gold. Yes, run, get in the ring! Oh boy, he just missed 400 gold there.
Allied tower under attack.
Now she's dead on left. Man, I don't know what to do.
Enemy towers destroyed.
How do you win when you have teammates that refuse to play properly? Well, they're gonna be on orb. I'm just gonna have to shove right here. Look at Countess build. Yeah, I see it. Makes me wanna cry, to be honest, not gonna lie. Teal ulted after the fact. When she just did all the damage. And what can I say?
What could I say here?
Allied towers destroyed. Your skill right. An allied inhibitor under attack.
I hate it here, man. I was looking at my fucking phone when I took all that damage at the beginning. Do you have previous streamers anyway? It's all on my YouTube channel, buddy. All of it is my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark socials, I think, you'll get the links to my YouTube channel.
An enemy is unreal. An enemy is heroic. An allied towers destroyed.
Still has all after all that, dude. What is Countess doing? Oh, you mean sitting in base is doing something? Man, I knew this game was gonna be rough. I knew it. What is that ult? This is actually wild, man. Go next? Yeah, this... It's tough, man. If Steel actually helped me early game and was a little bit more... Kallari? Brother? What is that? If he was a little bit more... proactive in fighting, I think maybe I could have carried, but I just couldn't do anything in that lane when they just kept rotating right, and my Steel was more afraid than anything, just playing behind me all game long. They're gonna be on Fangtooth, but yep. Nothing we can do. Get the timer. Need to go Ward Orb. Could have killed that Countess if people are not playing afraid. Big wave on left.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down.
Wow, what you got left in him? Maybe winnable? Maybe? Oof. Copium. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know what to do. Just needs my team to not play scared, especially with Steel, and I think we can win fights. Problem is I have 3 Feng Tus here. Guy wants to go for the red buff. Maybe I can kill him actually. What is he building? I think I'll be able to kill him.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy has been slain.
That's our chance for orb here. What is Steel doing, bro? Don't tell me you're backing, please.
Double kill.
What was my frickin' the Steel and what's her name? The Kallari just ran at mid lane while we were doing orb. Talk about throwing the game, man. That was so free there. For some reason they just kept chasing the kills over and over and over again. They went 2v2 and lost. Of course you can lose a Steel and a Kallari that are behind versus a Murdoch and a Countess who are ahead. That is actually wild. That was our way to win right there.
An allied inhibitor is down. Allied core under attack. The abyss awaits.
Well, never lucky, man. Never lucky. Jeez, that was fun, no doubt. Hey, good morning, Blaze. How you doing, buddy? Bracketh, Joe, appreciate the follow up on the stream. Rough ass game. Oh, GG's though, dude. You didn't really need steal to engage as a Kallari. Like when you're that ahead as a Kallari, any lane you gank should die immediately. You shouldn't wait for people to engage. If you do as a Kallari jungle, you're just gonna give up all your time wasted sitting there. Why do you worry about peel as a Kallari? So, like, if you were 8-1 as a Kallari, whenever you go 8-1, or get ahead in general, doesn't matter what the score is. Don't worry about peel, just gank, and even if people don't go in, you should be able to blow people out, right? Kallari is very strong when she's ahead, she's very snowbally. So if you gank the dual lane, don't wait for steal to engage. Like, if you see that a player isn't good and they're not able to understand the game properly, that guy is probably new, right? He doesn't know how to play the game, etc. He just thinks he's one of the 5 players in the team, and whenever people go in, he goes in. He doesn't understand what peeling or engaging is, initiating is, etc. Just go in, dude. Don't wait for the steal to go in. Just go in. You should kill people. If you get in, you have to be able to get out. If you get in and you're ahead as Kallari, there is no getting out. People die, and you just walk away. Trust me, dude. I play Kallari a lot. Hey, GG Joe. I didn't see that message. GG, dude. Oh, wow. Well, I saw the beginning. I didn't see the rest. Cool story, bro. Hey, what's up, Mighty Saiyan God? Kind of wild. Somebody take the time out of their life to go in and just do that, right?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what's up, Artemis?
Prepare for battle.
Don't talk in games and you get smacked? That's weird because I never really talk shit in games to people, even if they're doing bad. So I'm not really sure what that guy was talking about. I very rarely type in game, and if I do, usually it's just to tell people either to read their passives, because maybe they're playing Sevrogs and they have no shoulder pads, right? So they don't realize what the passive is, so I just tell them, hey, like, read your passive. Or tell somebody that, hey, like, you have abilities to use, which they're probably new to the game, etc. But I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't matter. He might get on stream when he gets versus you. You mean like stream snipe? I don't really care about that. He can do whatever he wants. I've been good, dude. I've been good. Better games this time around. I haven't been streaming for long. I didn't get too many games in, but overall, like, it's half and half, I would say, right? A mix in some good, some just bad. Really, matchmaking is RNG, I feel like, for the most part. It's not really consistent. I mean, I make Predversity comments all stream long, dude. That's the whole point of the stream. Good shit, Richter. At least you try, bro. You miss all the hooks that you don't try, right? RNG matchmaking? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately. But what can I do, right? What can you do, man? Hook. Good fucking hook, brother. You only won 2 games in these 3 days? Damn, how come, dude? He was gonna die by the minions, oh my god, he was 1 hit! Unlucky, dude. You think they reset it? No, I don't think so, dude. That's one of the worst things that any developer can do. There's no way in hell they did.
The enemy has fallen.
Muriel has to be new. He hasn't landed a single Q on us. Controller game? Yeah, could be. That poor Revenant watching all the CS just die. Richter is actually taunting their ass.
Enemy has slain. Your power grows. Killing spree.
Really? She's doing that? He's 1 hit! No! Then the ult. With the Rev, can the guy that you marked kill your teammate? The guy that I marked kill my teammate. What do you mean? You mean if a Kallari marks somebody and the Revenant ults him, can your mark kill them? Not worth my time. Realistically speaking, that shouldn't, because that Kallari is not in the death realm and nothing should be able to affect that target. But that's definitely to be tested though. It may not function that way, or the developers may have not designed it that way, or it may be bugged, right? Richter has some really good hooks. Love to see it. Death mark from vacuum. Sure, that's possible.
You got something for me?
Dots? No, I wouldn't expect dots to continue. If so, I can't speak to the design of Revenant Ultimate and
Enemy
Predecessor,
tower under siege.
but dot damage should not hurt you if you get ulted by the Revenant. Because if they designed it where if you're in the Netherrealm, the only thing that can damage you is Revenant, then realistically speaking, that is... Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that for sure. She was running straight. This is GG. We just stomped this lane. This guy is pretty good in Richter, from what I've seen thus far at least. Gotta give credit where credit is due, ladies and gentlemen.
Killing spree.
Why would it purge enemies? Well, I'm just saying if. I'm not sure if it does or not. That guy's lucky. This Richter is a good support, yep. And it's very rare to find good supports in pubs. Very rare. Wow, what is this guy doing? I think that Muriel is just trolling at this point. Yeah. Knew that was about to happen because that Muriel is definitely trolling.
Enemy has been executed.
Zero CC comp? Yeah, I mean, Muriel is not a bad support, even though she doesn't have CC except for her ultimate. But yeah, I don't think that guy was playing Muriel right, and he was just trolling, unfortunately. Right, and there's nothing you can do about it. Is a bad support? No, I don't agree with that statement. I don't think she is.
Compare other supports? No, I really think she's underrated, man. I don't think she's a bad support whatsoever. They're all in shields, yep. As long as her team doesn't fall behind, Muriel's not a bad support. But if her team falls behind, then she's in a very rough spot, right? Kallari support, you're trolling.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
I agree, if you know how to play with Muriel, she's very good. I think she's underrated. I really do. You'd be very surprised. Her Q does a lot of damage, right? If you're landing her Q on the enemy, on a single enemy over and over again, you're gonna chunk them a lot. And your shields early game are pretty damn strong. Oh well. Yeah. I've definitely played Muriel a couple of times and showed that she's a very viable support.
Minions are spawning.
Yep. Exactly, RMB. And don't forget the ultimate knockup is so freaking good in teamfights, people don't realize it. Wait, what the fuck? Is this Kallari support? I'm getting trolled. Bro, what are you gonna do for Peel? Sit there behind the wall and look at me? Or are you gonna toss your daggers from a mile away, huh? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, we need one more minion. One more minion for... Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Brother, this guy's gonna sit here the whole time behind me? Doing nothing? There we go. About time.
Enemy tower under siege.
Damn, that sounds really bad, Cass. That sounds like really bad actually.
Attack.
this in and back. That kill. I baited for that to miss. Unlucky. Yes, I have my E on. I have everything on default practically, and this is the default settings for Revenant. It's very easy to stay in the lane and keep getting greedy for waves and not use your gold to get ahead. Very easy to do that.
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, spending, you're not really ahead until you spend the gold. That's just the truth of it, right? Okay, I mean, I have a freeze here. Y'all can get the kills. Do I press 5 for obliterate?
Your skill rise.
My Q is not my 5. It's my thumb button, like the side thumb mouse button. But I'm not sure where you see 5 for the Q. Oh, I see. It shows us 5, but it's not 5. It's the thumb mouse button. Hey, Dragon God Virgil, appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much, my guy. Your support does mean a lot. But you really didn't have to because Predversity is tuition free, my friend. So, you could have just chilled. And that's about it. You really didn't have to do anything. Nevertheless, thank you very much. I appreciate your support, bud. And if you do have any feedback about my content, by the way, or ways to improve, please do feel free to drop it in chat. And I'd definitely be happy to improve my content any way possible for you guys.
Enemy has fallen. Your power grows. Ally has perished.
Hey, bro. This is why Kallari support is shit. The guy that actually has no peel for me whatsoever. The Fang Mao just ran straight at me, held W, and the Kallari wasn't able to do anything.
You won't know I'm gone.
You like sub as streamer and watch? Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate your support, truly.
An ally has been slain. Allied tower.
Yeah, mouse button 5 is the right thumb mouse button. I don't do these crazy. Like 5 is way too far. Like why would I do that, right?
Allied tower under attack.
This is why fucking Kallari shit, man. Once again, Exhibit B. You cannot feel for your carry, bro. Hey, Angelus, how are you? I am doing great, thank you for asking. How's everything going with you? Hopefully everything's going great. He pays for porn. F1 to F5 for abilities? That just sounds absurd. That sounds absurd. Revenant can reload? Probably a bug, right? I assume the bug has to do with the animation speed breaking, right? Like the reload speed actually breaking the animation. Because not every character has the same cap on their attack speed per second. Every character has it different based on their animation, so I'm guessing the full attack speed items will break the animation for Revenant, so it's not intended. Work, homework for kids, etc. Yeah, the adult responsibilities, unfortunately, sometimes will get in the way of gaming. But hopefully, Angelus, I really hope you can get your hands on Pred again soon, and be able to enjoy the game as much as you want.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You didn't play Pred too much since the patch. Is it because you don't like the patch there, or you just don't have time, or what's the reason here?
Tower under attack.
Base boot crunch again with the minion thing? Yeah, that was a little bit too harsh, huh? Crunch is more fun though in my eyes. Oh my god. This is why you don't go Kallari support, ladies and gentlemen. Exhibit C. No way to peel for aid the carry. Once again. I'll just ult Belica. You literally kill. Oh, you don't have. Run, girl.
Unstoppable. Allied tower under attack.
Feel like Crunch fell off quick late game if you aren't snowballing. That is true. He's definitely weak versus CC and the roster is full of it, right? Brux is a 1v9 Maestro. I think he also falls off late game, no doubt. We probably shouldn't be doing this. Their jungler can literally walk in and smite. Gonna walk this in. I ran into that shit again, didn't I? Oi, oi. I keep running into the hook now, huh? We got alt rampage, alt unuser crest, buddy. Way too late. Way too late. What is this crest? Leaf song? Interesting.
An ally has been slain. Enemy tower under siege.
Don't wait up.
Enemy killing spree. Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Easier than playing Crunch? Yeah. I mean, that is true, but I think Crunch is just more fun. I enjoy it more than Grux.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemies on stop. An enemy is fallen. An ally is hit.
It's been rough in dual lane, man. Everybody's ganking.
Enemy double kill.
There is 0 CC in this lane, so they just hold W at us.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Sevarog does not shit on Crunch, my friend. There is no way. Taking CS4.
Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Enemy has fallen.
Damn. Only if I had my Imperator.
Power grows. An ally has been slain.
Damn.
Enemy towers destroyed.
They didn't kill the steel.
Allied tower under attack.
Soul has to rotate, yeah. I don't know, Zern. I really think he's still big Sevarog. Why this guy's trying to take CS is beyond me. Clearly you're not gonna carry the game as a Kallari support, buddy. Oops. No way. I misclicked.
Your skill rises.
Need a tad bit more gold. There is a shadow that shows you the position of Revenant when he's in his ult.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has perished. No time like the present.
What did a Rampage leap when Steel blinked? No clue. Maybe cooldown. I assume it's cooldown. Who knows though? Yeah, I need this.
Enemy has been slain.
Well, does that answer the question whether you can actually cleanse the Revenant
Your power.
ult or not?
Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under attack.
You won't know.
No, they're supposed to see you just like Paragon. The way Paragon was, if you were in your ult, they were able to see you, a shade of your character, sort of. And that's what they see right here in Predecessor as well.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah, this guy is smart for going this. Warden's Faith. All physical on our team practically, except the Belica and some Sevarog. Kallari is gonna tickle him. It depends on the state of the game and who's the jungler is. Like if the jungler is Kallari, if I'm playing Kallari as a jungler, I don't want to give my red to the ADC, especially if I'm the one that doing the carrying in the game, right? But if my ADC is the one doing the carrying, if I'm a Rampage, for example, yeah, I'll probably need to give it to him.
Guild rises.
5 Citadel, yeah, I mean. That cheesy stuff is not good though. Go catch this river buff. Hopefully it's an orange buff. Even for Belica it's a green.
Allied tower under attack.
Get a T2 here. They're probably gonna fix it as soon as possible, I assume. Maybe within the next balance patch. We'll see though. Oops.
Enemy tower destroyed. Ally has been slain.
He has next and he kills me there. Interesting. I mean, he is 11 and 3. I think Totem doesn't stack. Past 50% lifesteal. Wait, it does only give you 10% lifesteal, right? Yeah, I mean, nah, it's probably not worth it, man. Really, like all these builds are cheesy, but they're not worth it if you're playing versus players who know how to play the game. Wait, did he just ult the wave? Why would you ult the wave? What? Alright, let's play Kallari support and take the CS from the Revenant ADC. That makes sense. Kallari? Yeah, you killed this guy? Oh, okay, there you go. You didn't even EM? Unlucky, unlucky. Almost killed them. Almost killed one person though, 1v4. Yeah, that Richter needs to die. Worth it. I'll say that's worth it. For Revenant, yeah, I would say so.
Enemy towers destroyed.
For the most part, I wouldn't get Lightning Hawk though. Good job for a new player? Yeah, I could see it. Top gamer art box. This is why Revenant is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Duo runs at you, you just hold the ADC, you kill him, and you just kill the kill the Richter after.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Player collision, bumping into your support is one thing. Never really had a problem with it personally. Oops. Probably would have died there if I hadn't used my crest, to be frank. That is true, that is true. Yin will definitely do that to Irvin, no doubt.
The reckoning draws near.
Our bash yesterday, damn. That guy had to be trolling for sure.
An enemy in
Severog really wants to inhib, huh?
An enemy inhibitor under killing spree. You double kill. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy inhibitor
Good game, we end here.
The enemy core is under attack. An enemy inhibitor is under An enemy inhibitor down. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack.
This is gonna be a big shot for the Demolisher, yeah. I'm just gonna start one-hitting people at this point. Just one-shotting people left and right, especially their carry. The glow in the hands here, due to Demolisher passive being active, is actually wild. Very sick, not gonna lie.
Power of the orb is yours.
Visual Q for Demolisher, yeah, it's so cool. It is very cool. I'm hitting for 1365 on minions? What the? Oh my god, I actually wanna, I just wanna hit somebody. I hope they don't forfeit before I actually can auto somebody once. Come here, Gideon, come here. Oh my god.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Well, kinda trolled there.
Enemy inhibitor
But that was a massive, massive hit though. Revenant without peel will get annihilated by assassins. That's how you counter Revenant, is assassins practically. You need your team to actually be peeling for you. Hey, what's up, Rich? Almost two-shot Fang, yeah, for sure.
Viper instead of Absolution? Yeah, that's 10 extra damage over Absolution, I think, right? Yeah, 10 extra damage. Worth it for science, of course. Hey, GG's V-Dart. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Think my queue with you? Nice, dude. Nah, don't say that, Rich. It'll be fun. Solo queue win? What do you mean by the solo queue win? Time for some Kallari cheese to have mercy. Gonna have 10-minute games, man? You were 5 stacked? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that I was never aware of. Well, GG's to you and your 5 stack, but games last longer. Yep, because usually I end up with supports who aren't very good, so you can only do so much with an ADC when your support isn't very good, right? You usually have to be able to carry through a mid to late game, but as a jungler you can definitely influence the game from the first minute, as you guys can see. What I've been doing with Kallari for such a long time. That's why it's called Dylan Lane, yep. You're not wrong in that department. You guys want to see? We're gonna try some Kallari cheese. Why the hell not? Let's go, Gamer Art Box. I got you, brother. Do I keep saying Gamer Art Box? I'm sorry, dude. Game Art Box. I don't know why I keep saying that. Hey, what's up, Super Chaos? What's going on, buddy?
Oh, great, thank you for asking. How was your day? Have you played any Pred? If so, how were your games?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
500 gold games in normal? Oh no, dude. Not like this. Was it all games with Rev? One of the worst nights? Damn. Keep losing. Yeah, I just played with the Kallari support that was trying to take CS. Pretty rough, man. What can you say, right?
Minions are
I hope so.
spawning.
I hope so, Liz. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I think the map is flawed and needs to be changed for sure. I think it's too small. But jungle is way too open and close to lanes. Why do I have a feeling their dual lane is waiting for me in their jungle? And this cheese is not gonna work. This is wild. Yep, who would have thought? Who would have thought, ladies and gentlemen? My dual lane should have killed that Revenant over and over again in that lane, or at least should have had him be a 0 CS.
Your power grows.
What do you think, Liz? What's your opinion about the map? Nah, Super Chaos. I've been doing this for a long time. People have picked up on it. And I'm totally okay if that happens, as long as my dual lane actually capitalizes on the support just babysitting the jungle. But unfortunately, people in solo queue just don't know how to do that, right?
Your skill rises.
That is weird right there, I'm not gonna lie.
First blood.
No way! Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I don't know why he got off his blue. Maybe he was trying to help his offlaner because he was very low, and he thought the our steal was gonna commit to it. Who knows? Could have definitely been that way though.
Your power grows.
How did that connect? That is a lock-on. So as soon as the Chimera leaps on you, wherever he lands, he's definitely gonna damage you, right?
An enemy has fallen. Enemy tower under siege.
Does he have a ward here? No, so quite interesting.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack.
Time to cheese this man's jungle.
Sleep.
Oh, good juke.
Enemy has been slain.
Can only juke so much, buddy.
Again.
Wait, is he back? Yeah. How we jungle in your game feels bad. That was me? Nope, it was not. That was counter jungling at its finest. Lazy backs for Kallari, love it, dude.
Your power grows.
Sleep.
Enemy tower under siege.
What a hook.
Enemy has fallen.
Good shit, duo. He would walk straight to your base. Definitely hide behind your inhibitor though. That would be safe.
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, my duo was just
Enemy has been
annihilating.
slain.
Love to see it, man.
tower is under attack.
Appian.
Or appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Skill rises. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
Appian.
Allied tower under attack.
That is true. He definitely could have. There's no doubt about it.
Allied tower under attack.
But he didn't, right? That was his fault.
The power of orb is yours. Claim your
Wow.
reward.
Wow. They weren't
Ally has been
really.
executed.
You know, it was very winnable on their part. That is actually sad. Forfeit incoming, yeah, unfortunately these days the forfeit mentality is everywhere, right? It's like forfeit, forfeit, forfeit. 100 CS2, I didn't even notice, that's wild. So Andrew, Mini Prime gives your team a total of 1000 gold and gives you bonus 15% damage for a good amount of time, or whoever last hits the Mini Prime, right? So 1000 gold is not bad when you think about it. And you can use it to take down towers. Towers have both global and local gold. The global gold is 100 gold. The local gold for the first tower is 400. So if you put that on one person, that's a big injection of gold on them. Yep, the gold is massive, right? Forfeit is fine for casual play. I mean, it's gonna be like that in rank 2. It's not gonna change in rank, dude. They're not gonna. Omeda's not gonna force people to play the game that they don't want to play. If people want to forfeit in rank, they lose elo. They don't care. Mini Prime is 1k gold. Yeah, 1k gold for the whole team. 200 per person. It's pretty good to take. No. Yep, 1k for everyone. Total. 1k total for your whole team, so 200 gold per person, but that's still pretty damn good. Right? 200 gold per person is a lot. At that stage of the game. Like, if you take it twice and give 400 gold per person on your team, that's... yeah. Your jungle has so much to sustain with it too, yep. It's really underrated. The problem is, a lot of people will take Mini Prime, but they won't really use it. So if you take Mini Prime, push towers, right? If you have T1 towers still up, go take those down with your laners. You'll provide global and local gold. And as I said, T1 tower local gold, guys, is 400 gold if it's only one person in the ring. And then it's 100 gold global for everybody. That is a lot. Yes, Justin, you can get too many primes for 20 minutes. And it's not hard to do so. It really is not hard to do so. And like I said, guys, you don't, like, yes, taking mini prime for the gold is great, 100%, but use it. Push down towers with your laners, take those T1 towers. The injection of gold you're going to give your team is going to be huge. So, if you have at least one item, you should be able to solo mini prime. You need at least one item, though. The key is having one item. If you don't have an item and you try to, like, if you have components and you try to take mini prime, then it's gonna be a rip, right? Especially if you're like pre-level 6. You need to be like at least level 6 to take mini prime, at least. And your solo laner should be able to help you with it too. And keep kiting, right? And you can dodge the knockback. I don't know if you saw me doing there, but if you step back, you can dodge the knockback. If you dodge the knockback from the mini prime, then it's not gonna damage you during that. So you also will kite it that way. Full one item, yeah. If you have components only, then you're gonna be having a very bad time. And you know the thing that Orb Prime puts on the floor when he slams the floor? He creates like some sort of a lava. It looks purple. So don't stand in that because it will burn your health a lot quicker. Keep walking around mini prime, right? And then whenever it wants to knock you back, go back, dodge it, and then go back and attack it. Help, bro. Of course, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We'll do a Howitzer game mid. Let these duo duke it out with their mid lane. Have some fun. Haven't played Howitzer in a while, especially after the changes.
Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, dude. I appreciate you tuning in. And as I mentioned, any questions that you have, you know, whenever you get a chance, if you want to ask it, feel free to ask. You were the DC of the best NA team for Paragon years ago. I mean, I don't know if you would categorize that as the best NA team. But I did play competitive Paragon and I was an ADC main, yes. I'm gonna show you guys how bad Countess mid is. Because I know a lot of people struggle versus her. I'm gonna show you what you can actually do to shit on that character in mid, dude. Remember matches against Bloody EU? Yeah, I remember there was some EU teams that played on NA for the tournaments.
Minions are spawning.
Outsider's one ugly rat. Look at that face. Any before tank Countess? Tank Countess or burst Countess, my man. I'm gonna shit on the Countess. Famous last words? Alright, you guys, I'm telling you, you guys overestimate how strong Countess is. I promise you, she is not strong. Hey Asta, appreciate it. Thank you very much for the sub. Really do appreciate it.
Your power grows. attack.
Oh.
First blood.
You are freaking awesome, Ramp. Appreciate you, buddy.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy tower under attack.
Well, she chunked herself out. What a rock, yeah, dude. What a rock indeed. Countess has to be ahead, yep. And I'm never gonna let her be ahead.
Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Appreciate your rampage.
Your skill rises.
I'm gonna back. I don't care if I take a bad trade here, to be honest with you. This ramp is G, hell yeah. Plus one Rev, I like him. I like him a lot. Okay. Remember the part where I said, I don't care if I take a bad trade, I'm gonna back? There it is.
Enemy tower.
What the map
under
I think the
siege.
soldier will need to change the are too pale, and also jungle need to be a variety be thicker. Yeah, I agree. Mid lane needs to be shortened as well, in my opinion. Megacosm has a strange bypath. Does it?
Slain.
NFC, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Your power grows.
Alright, I'm just gonna start bullying the Countess now, since I'm 6 and she's 5. You guys remember the part where Countess is trash in mid and you can do a lot versus her? Yeah, this is it. Megacosm is great on Howitzer? Yeah, I can see it versus Tanky.
Your skill rises. Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
He's fighting with triple stacked wave, yep. Look at the CS difference. Like 20 CS ahead of her. Now I'm gonna have my combustion. She's not gonna have combustion. She's just gonna shit on her, man. That all did no. Nope. Tank Countess right there for you. Tank Countess.
Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows. Enemy tower is under attack.
Backtax, hey, what's up, bro? Thank you very much for the sub, Backtax. I really do appreciate it, my man. How you been, by the way? Learning chords is the hardest part for me right now. Well, I have builds in this channel if you want to use. Exclamation mark builds. Not gonna come back, bro. Oh my god.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
They both sat there thinking she's
Ally
gonna
tower
come
under
back.
attack.
Hey, I'm all good, dude. Thank you for asking. Appreciate your sub again. Really appreciate your support. Thank you so much, my guy. Hope you have a great week, at least the rest of it, and a great weekend, by the way.
Enemy tower under attack.
924 with Fang Jungle feels good. I mean, doing good with Fang Owls feels good, right? He's a fun character to play. It just doesn't feel like he's in a good spot right now, in my opinion.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. Ally has perished. Enemy tower under siege. The power orb is yours.
Tank Countess, ladies and gentlemen. Tank Countess. Tank Countess's ass. Oh no, dude. Oh, he flashed.
Slain.
Unlucky. You played against. So the key to Countess is she's very, very weak early game. You have to bully her early game. If you bully her early game, like, she's gonna be very weak overall. This Rampage on point, yep, very good so far. Props to him.
Unreal. Enemy towers destroyed.
Steel in a nutshell, yeah. What can you do about it, right?
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has fallen.
If I had my ult there, I would have killed.
An
Fortunately, I didn't.
enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Finally, he won a game without dying in 31 minutes. Damn. Good shit, dude. Brimstone only? He'll probably finish it. I do need the farm, buddy. I mean,
Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
oh, what the fuck was that?
Slain. Enemy has fallen. Your speed right. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I can't help here. I'm sorry. Oh, get away, Crunch. Let's go.
Enemy tower under siege. Claim your reward.
Yep, there it is. The Countess tank. How we jungle, by the way? God damn, dude. You must have carried the hell out of that game, huh, Reproc? Pick 0 and 6. Where'd you play? Where did you play, my guy? Drongo? 31 minutes? With 12 kills on Drongo? 12 kill participation? Interesting. How many kills were in your team? Do you remember? Sounds like a very low kill game. Oh, we jungle now too. I would have loved to see that guy's clear. Probably struggled to clear one cap. Revenant jungle better? No. Definitely queued as how we jungle and went like 10-2-7 for the win. Damn, dude. Disruption 2, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. I did try that West, and it was not the way, my friend. It was not the way. It's very bad. It's troll, to be honest. I never tried it again. Just one game. One game was enough to prove the point. Tupac21, thank you very much for the prime sub. I really do appreciate it, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate your support. Thank you very much once again. Welcome to Predversity, by the way. And ladies and gentlemen, as I always keep saying, you don't have to sub, you don't have to do anything, alright? Predversity is tuition free. Always will be. You can tune in, chat, meme, have some fun, lurk, do whatever you want, but most certainly do not feel inclined to sub, right? Especially with real money. I don't really need that, to be honest, so definitely use that for something better, but I do appreciate it. Tupac, thank you very much, especially when it's Prime Gaming. You know, Jeff Bezos can spend that money. Screw the Jeff. That man's got enough money in the world, so appreciate the content. Hey, do appreciate it. Appreciate you tuning in. By the way, if you guys have any feedback about my content, feel free to drop it in chat. I'll definitely look for ways to improve that. Jeff Bezos hit list queue. I mean, what can I say, dude? That man is an absolute troll. So looking at this profile section, they're gonna have borders for your profile, I guess. Borders as in like, I don't know, around here maybe? Titles somewhere on your board, like here maybe? Title here, right? Instead of early access legendary supporter, this would be the title, I'm guessing. Profile background. I have no idea what that's gonna be, but they're gonna have some cool customization though. I'm not gonna lie. It would be awesome if you can choose this screen, right? Customize this screen as you wish, as your home background. That'd be very cool. Why did you accept Ginor's request but not mine? Was really bad match though. Did you send a friend request? If you did, I didn't see it. Friends. Oh shit. I didn't see it. My bad, dude. Usually after the game, I just go start like looking at something else, reading chat, see if I missed something or whatever. Hey yo, what's up, Stealth? Games are going good. Games are going good. Cannot complain. How's everything going with you, by the way, Stealth? Everything that Paragon didn't have. Yep, just need the content now, right? Not bad, enjoying Revenant. Hey dude, Revenant is awesome. Very, very fun, right? Hey, what's up, Janor? GG's, by the way. You played out of your mind that game. Didn't expect to see a fellow EU and NA East. I'm not from EU, my friend. I am from NA East. Wukong for last. You can delete Wukong's files. GG's, dude. GG's. Yeah, one character a month. I think it's a little bit too slow, to be honest, for me personally. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I personally don't think one character a month is enough. Maybe for the first season of early access, sure, but I think after that, one character a month is rough, man. Danger Doom, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What's going on, dude? Let's get this win. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One month, I don't know, man. If, like, one character a month is rough. In order for them to be where Paragon was, you'd need like 19 months or something like that. Or 15 months. 15 months, I think. Sorry. Yeah, 15 months, which is rough, dude. Would you wait 15 months to reach the same point Paragon was? I don't know. You want more junglers to master? There's a good amount of junglers you can jungle with. There's like Rampage, Sevarog, Kallari, Richter. Richter is very fun in the jungle. Crunch, Steel, Steel jungle is very solid too. Rampage, Grux. I feel like jungle has the most amount of characters in there. Steel jungle is fun, yeah, I agree. They are already made? Yeah, they are already made. So my question for you is, would you wait 15 months to have the same characters that Paragon had at the end?
2, 1.
Steel, yeah, Steel is definitely overtuned. Right, the character can do a lot of damage and CC you to hell for ages and be so tanky as well. He just has it all.
Prepare for battle.
I don't have a Rampage. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Base Shredder. Hey, good luck, dude. Appreciate the follow, by the way. I'm not a fan of Full Spectrum. I personally really like Terminus first and Revenant. Can't wait for Yin. I can agree with that. Iggy, nope, delete that man. Mortgage, delete the files as well. Grim, yes, yes, definitely. Jungle worked? Oh no. Bro, who were you playing against? It's not hard to land anything with steel, nope. Yin ult was very good. What annihilated Yin in the ADC was the fact that they removed the healing off her cleave, which made her quite bad in my eyes.
Minions are spawning.
You could delete, yeah, delete that Iggy do. Screw Iggy. He's coming back. Yeah, he's gonna come back sooner than later. I personally hated Iggy. That character was utter freaking troll. These guys are playing so scared. If this guy actually steps up with me, we can like bully them off. My god, that minion actually trolled me. ADC support or ADC jungle is a thing? Oh god, no way, man. I mean, ADC, sorry. ADC support or ADC is a thing? No, 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 no. That is troll, what do you mean? There's like no way.
Allied tower. First blood.
Why would it? That is so weird. Why would he toss his shield down there? Two ADC and dueling and stomping pubs? I don't know, man. Really don't know about that, to be honest with you. Why would you take shield at level 2? I have no idea. He may be new to the game, right? We can't really judge what some people do in this game in the current state of early access and matchmaking. His dash may have saved Drongo, yep, for sure. Could have been, no doubt. I'm good on my Richter for actually throwing the hook. So many Richters will play Richter but be afraid of throwing the hook and missing, and just never throwing hooks away. And that's just useless to do, right? As a Richter, you miss every hook that you don't take a you don't throw, right? So you might as well just toss them out, even if you miss. Toss them out. You could have just kited around that. can't be ours for that anymore, dude. Oh, Rampage. Ragnarok, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Allied tower under attack.
This guy's so behind his CS, it's actually insane. Yeah, of course, Ruin, of course. You can't miss if you don't throw it. But you're never throwing a hook as Richter then.
Under attack.
What, so what's the point?
Your power grows.
I don't care if they take gold. Gold is very overrated, to be honest with you. Freezing the wave was much better in that situation. They lost way
Under attack.
more than what they gained from the gold buff.
Your standing rises.
Max hook on Richter in the support role, I do.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy has been slain.
Come with the cure roll? Hell yeah, dude. Terminus, Imperator, Viper, Demon Edge. I tried that once in the practice mode, I really wasn't a fan. You're getting rocked, so what's the point over here? What is the point of this rock?
An enemy tower is under attack.
How much gold did that give me? I have no idea. You can tavern that, yeah, of course, West, of course. It's called Brazil, oh god. This guy's way too behind. And we'll go ahead and ward over here for myself. You wanted to time it. Oh, good try, good try. Well, this is gonna push towards us now. I'll get another freeze. And this man won't touch minions. I love no tower aggro. Richter and I cannot stand next to each other here. Once Teal gets his ult.
Enemy tower under attack.
brother. Oh. You're... There you go. You lost a little bit too much health there. Could have just cut it around that in a circle. Said Brazil. See, that's how you do it, right? Spot the league players. I wish I could see the bounty, the gold bounty that I have on my head right now. Probably a very big one. Lost 4 waves. They lost way too much. Look. 52 CS versus 106. I'm over double CS. 12 minutes into the game.
Allied tower under attack.
UI changes? Nothing really. I mean, only that they said in the roadmap that they're gonna do some changes in the UI. Apart from that, nothing else. That was so clear that we're getting ganked there. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting dueled. No way in hell they dive. Or I fucking trolled that. I was trying to go behind the tower. Okay, give me this. Actually,
towers destroyed.
Yeah, I'll take that. The jungler is there? Well, I mean, we saw him in a ward. We knew he was there, but the Richter just for some reason wanted to play aggro. Famous last words? Yeah, I was gonna go behind the tower there, but I wanted to get that one creep. That's what greed does to you, ladies and gentlemen. That is what greed does to you. Who got that kill though? I hope it's not the, what do you call it? I hope it's the Steel that got the kill actually. Does Steel have a kill? He does have a kill.
Tower is under attack.
Nah, it's not gonna improve their CS, I agree. You better go around, buddy. I don't know what that guy's doing. If he really thought he was just gonna walk in like that, I mean, he's in for a rude surprise. If I was him, I'd let the minions die under tower.
Enemy tower.
Have you tried any good fast reload builds? No. For me, Revenant personally is all about power, raw power.
Allied tower under attack.
Not sure. I think he saw a big wave and he got very greedy for it, right?
You got something for me?
Tank tooth is coming up. What we can do is see they're freezing on the left side, right? Good for them. That's the right play. So the right play for me would be is I'm not gonna go and contest that wave all the way up to their T2 and get camped and ganked. I'm just gonna push mid, take a T1, go do Fang Tooth, and then we'll see what happens after that. Until then, they can continue freezing on that left side. And I'm not gonna care. Wonder like, where's my steal at during that whole time?
Double kill.
Reload fast is caught thing? It doesn't have to be. I mean, it's a valid strategy, but for me personally, I'm all for hitting hard. Astro Catalyst. Let's see, this guy has upgraded, this guy has also upgraded. I'm gonna go up the
Tower under attack.
Oh, that's flash on him.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower's destroyed.
Wave management? Yeah, wave management is just important to really know in every single position, not just offlane, right? Mid and duo and offlane. If you don't know how to like manage your wave, then you need to really learn that to get better at the game, in my opinion.
The enemy has activated Dual Drive. Ally has been slain.
They're still DC'd? No way, man.
Heal rises. Enemy tower under siege.
They really walked around.
Enemy killing spree.
There we go. Good shit, team. Good shit. I love when they just literally aim for the ADC and they end up losing. Q and Paragon seem to be stronger. Could have been. Wave control is the same? Yeah. Yeah. Practically the same. It's wave control can be applied to practically every MOBA, right? Oh, steals back. Nice. This guy doesn't have Truthful Bracelet. His ult should be cancelled every single time on cooldown. Q borderline too strong? I don't think so. I think Revenant is balanced. Just people don't really understand how to play versus him. Same thing as Kallari, same thing as Countess. People just don't know how to play versus him and they just pop stompers, right? They're pop stomping characters.
Allied tower under attack. Allied perish. Power grows. An allied tower destroyed.
The research for Fangtooth, I get my Demolisher. When they released Rev, it was extremely OP. Maybe. This version of Rev doesn't seem OP to me, neither. Yeah, I agree. I don't think so either.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Oh god. Worth it. Worth it. When they drop everything in the ADC. Almost CC'd me, almost. Almost is not long enough, unfortunately, my friend. Fortunately for them, is not long enough. He should be 4, he should be. No doubt about it. Took everything, yeah, they really did walk at me with everything they had. Frame drops playing Revenant? I mean, my frame is dropping right now. I don't know if you can see it top right. It should be a steady 144. I have a 3080. 5900X for my CPU. I think they did say they're gonna put out a hotfix. I think I did a lot there. Just kind of hoping my teammates would clean the rest, not gonna lie.
Double kill.
Why is Grux ulted?
This whole time. Oh, he's bugged. Wow, his character is bugged. Hey, good night, Wes. Appreciate you tuning in, dude. Steel too weak. Buff him, totally, dude. Totally. Go take our red, then go left side. Right click needs a lower cooldown. I don't know about that one.
Your power grows.
I got so scared for a second there with that. Make his all global ult too? Ah, that's absurd. Inezo, I appreciate the sub, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. That actually means a lot to me. If you do have any feedback about my content, my friend, feel free to drop it in chat. Don't feel shy, and I'd be happy to actually improve on it. Once again, dude, thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to Predversity. You did officially enroll in Predversity right now. Just saying. There will be some pop quizzes. Don't miss them. Thanks for the offer. Hey, dude, anytime, anytime. That's why I'm streaming, right? Sharing the knowledge, my friend. If you have any question about Predecessor, just drop it in chat and I got you, dude. Yeah, I remember that game art box. I actually enjoyed that.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm gonna wait here before I take this. It's gonna be massive on me. I enjoyed that form of steel. Come on, Richter. Come on, Richter. You got it. You got it, baby. You got it. Where's that wrong with that? Where are you at, you little shitter? Good game. Game here reward. Yeah, game art box called it, dude. Shockwave Steel was meta. Shockwave Steel was stupid. Was stupid. Hey, GG's guys, GG's. Oh, you guys were a 4-stack? Nice, nice. Love to see it. Alright, you ready, everyone? Probably said you wanted to get in, right? I'm gonna send you a friend invitation right here. Hey, what's up, Celcita?
Hey, GG's Danger Doom. Well played, by the way. Based on DPS tests that I've performed, Viper as a second item deals higher DPS compared to Imperator as second item. So here's what I don't like about DPS calculations. You can't always factor in the state of the game, right? You can look at gold and the stats that you get from it and say this build is most optimal or most efficient based on your gold for a DPS, for example, right? But what if you're ahead, right? What if you just want to blow people up? Blowing people up takes them off the battlefield. Compared to maybe like just doing more consistent damage. Like you saw there, right? I didn't really have Viper. All I had was some straight power, crit, and some lifesteal. And I was like 2-3 shotting people. How would I rank the current carries? Drongo number 1, Revenant Murloc number 2, Sparrow number 3. Haven't been here watching you since Paragon? Oh, you're one of the OG players, huh? Hey, dude, appreciate you tuning in then. Right, but do you really need armor shred compared to power that early in the game? Look, I think when you have 2 items, people generally don't have that much armor at that stage of the game. But it could very well be the build. You really never know. Yep, could very well be the build.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Host, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Was they getting in your team from last game? Oh yeah, dude, GG's. Well played, buddy. As a carry man, you haven't taken the time to look at the items? Well, you can always, whenever you get the chance, hop in practice mode, pick any character you want, test out builds on him, right? You're never gonna really fall behind the curve as long as there are people like content creators that show you optimal builds, right? Because you can always not play for like a month, come back, look at the optimal builds by these content creators, test them out in practice mode, and you'll be good to go.
Minions are spawning.
Man, the animation and fluidity of this guy is actually insane. Like, look how fluid he moves compared to other characters, because he has like the new animation system. It's just absurd. How would you improve practice mode? I would enable for you to actually queue up with and versus people in it, like 1v1 versus people in there, right? Practice, test builds, test things, interactions, etc. I think that would be the biggest thing that I would want to improve on.
First blood.
Okay. What's happening? How about you? How would you improve in your opinion? What does it need? What is it missing? that's definitely something to improve on, yeah. And I think you should be able to spawn minions whenever you want, rather than have to wait. Right, there should be like maybe a capsule that when you hit it, a minion wave spawns. Also, your crest should be, there should be a capsule where you hit it and your crest upgrades. Oh, they're carrying.
Enemy has fallen.
Damn, they really wanted me, huh?
Your power grows. Enemy tower under attack.
Same with stacking items too, yep.
Enemy tower
I
is
completely
under
agree.
attack.
The ref choked hard, yeah, he did.
Enemy slain. Enemy tower under siege.
Control steel build as well, yep, that would be very, very ideal. No doubt about it.
No time like the present. An enemy tower is under attack.
Capsule that turns off tower health so you don't have to disable the minion wave for practicing last hits. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I was gonna say that thing. You should have the choice for the map that you'd like to spawn in. Sometimes maybe you want to learn how mobile a character is based on their abilities, right? Like how we mine. Where can it take you? Where can it not take you, for example? These things I think could definitely be improved upon with practice, and without having the choice or the ability to practice, you're never gonna actually practice them.
Ally has been slain. Allied tower under
These
attack.
poor guys are getting like just bullied when it comes to freezing this wave.
Allies perish. Killing spree.
That's what freezing the wave does, ladies and gentlemen.
Enemy has fallen.
You just kill him.
Your power grows.
The helicopter thing now, that was cool.
Enemy tower under attack.
Little reset item stacks, yeah. All that stuff would be very, very cool to have, but I don't think it's gonna be a priority for them.
Tower under siege.
A dev menu, yep, absolutely. But as I said, I don't think it's gonna be a priority for them. Steel, I don't really think I'm gonna give you this gold buff. I ain't gonna lie, brother. God, so lucky. Time to kill is too fast in my opinion. I think it needs to be decreased. Gonna let the minions die by this tower.
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under attack.
More magic missiles every level. No, dude, what? I need to spend. I have 3k gold. I am absolutely trolling. Quite risky. Everybody's low here. So now 7 to rotate and give you kills. Yeah, that's what happens when you play versus when you keep trying to play on your losing side, right? The opposite team's winning side that you're trying to play against and gank over and over again will just keep getting more and more ahead, right? This Muriel actually knows how to play. Wow. Good shit, dude. Good shit, dude. Any support counter rev? Steel, Richter, anybody with CC really. Assassins also counter Revenant, right? Like Countess, Kallari, ones that can burst Revenant very fast. How would you use that, dude? Stone City, yep. Exactly, shift AC, exactly, dude.
Allied tower under
I'm gonna feel dirty just going back and buying this one whole item. Exactly, he can isolate one person in a gank and then like 3v1, right? If I'm ahead right now and they gank me, I can probably ult one of them, kill him, and then 2v1 the rest once I come out.
Under attack. An enemy has fallen. Your skill rises. Double kill.
I can probably keep one like 2v1 these kids on the left right
Enemy
here.
towers destroyed. Legendary.
Yep, just like that, right? He can move while queuing, yep. Yep. Big improvement over Paragon's Revenant in that regard, right?
Your power grows.
Oh, dodge? Yeah. Still must have been salty. I mean, I saw that coming.
Lord.
Now, that mural is actually pretty good mural, not gonna lie. Good for him. Well played, buddy, right here. Which one is how you counter Revenant? Oh no.
Let's go, baby! Dive that bitch! I mean, I didn't mean it. I love Tran.
Yeah, I was very ahead, Troyzen. I was quite ahead there. Game Art Box, appreciate you tuning in, brother. Appreciate your support. You have a great night. Dash reminds you of the poster boy Twin Blast. Yeah, I can see it.
Let's go, baby! Dive that bitch! I mean, I didn't mean it. I love Tran. Let's go, baby!
Tank mages are indeed meta. I haven't tried them. But when Leviathan was, you know, health stacking item, I used to actually go Leviathan on like Gideon, on Gadget. But right now, like tank mage, what are you gonna build on the mages? Are you gonna like true silver bracelet Gideon build with some tanky health? Is that what you mean? True silver Howitzer? Nah, dude, what? Howitzer of all characters? Come on, bro. Come on. I don't know. I don't know about that one, to be honest with you. Howitzer of all characters, the guy that can nuke people away from like 2,000 units? Why would you want to go tank instead of just full magic damage on him? Well, I mean, in pubs, right, you can probably pull off a lot of stupid builds if you're a good player. But is it meta? That's the question, which I would probably disagree with. Played the highest ranked players. There's no rank in this game yet, Mad Corporal. Rankings don't exist in this game. I mean, there's internal MMR, but there's no real ranking, you know? No, PredTools is not accurate. PredTools has their own weird algorithm about tracking your MMR based on wins and losses of other people's and yours after the fact that you signed up. So if you just signed up and you've been playing since December 1st when the game went out in early access, PredTools doesn't have access to all your data, or know how many games you've even played, won or lost. So it's far off from whatever Omega has internally. Until Omega releases their MMR in an API format externally to people, none of these will matter in my opinion. And to be honest, I'm gonna highly doubt that Omega is actually gonna release the exact internal MMR number for people to see. It's not a metric we have right now, it's just a site somebody made. It doesn't mean you should go by it, right? Everybody knows it's not accurate, so I mean, for me personally, I haven't even looked at that site, not even once. And I'm not going to, because I'm not interested in a metric like that in an early access game in current state. So, but hey, to each their own. I mean, if people want to look at it and grind it, then sure. Why the hell not?
Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It tracks to it's based on its own algorithm, not like Omega's algorithm, right? So it's different. It's different from what the truth is. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they have their own algorithm to track things, but it's not accurate when you compare it to Omega's. Oh, I don't agree with that statement, Matt Corporal. Just because you're rank 1 on some website that is not accurate and has its own tracking algorithm for people who sign up, only people who sign up to begin with, in an early access game with a 2,500-ish, give or take, peak players, where people don't really play in a competitive mindset because it's not a competitive environment, right? There's no ranked mode. People can stack, pub stomp, etc. It doesn't really show you anything. Came out at a loss on that trade. Unlucky, dudes. Unlucky. My goodness. Trolling by looking at chat. Why is Survivor on there? I don't know. I never been to that site, and like I said, I'm never going to that site like for that purpose.
Your skill rises.
I mean, where's my fucking support at?
Tower is under attack. First blood.
Damn, about time, dude. I'm trying to understand what happened to my support. I don't get it.
Enemy has been slain.
Why is there account aside then? Dude, I don't know. I've never been on there. I never created an account. Like I said, I don't give two shits about that website for that purpose. One HP and healing a tower? Bruh. Well, at least it's the Kallari that got the kill, so.
Your power grows.
Is that the way you actually sign up, using your friend code?
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, then somebody could have just grabbed it off my stream, man. I stream all the time, do viewer games, add people, etc. So it's anybody could have literally grabbed my friend code off of there. Oh wait, we're shoving. Pithy and appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Are you the same Pythian from Paragon? OG Paragon?
Enemy tower under siege. Attack.
Don't think we needed that. Just here for the vibes. Well, you know, if that's the case, dude, welcome, welcome. Come here for the vibes, chill all you want, my friend. Have quiz end of Thursday.
Has been slain.
Well, the Kallari is here, and she is ganking.
Your power grows.
Why are we pushing steel? I don't understand, buddy. We literally could have gotten quite a few freezes off this.
Enemy has fallen. An enemy tower is under attack.
Yikes. Alright, I'm shove this so I can go take gold.
Enemy tower under attack.
Okay, well, we have traded. Flash is over here, so we take it. Support flash for their ADC flash. I can get behind that all day long. Even though I didn't really need to flash, to be honest.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Nice, Feng Mao. Love to see it.
Allied tower under attack.
He's so dead, though.
Ally has been slain.
Devopa, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
An allied tower destroyed. Your skill rises.
This guy's level 6. How's he level 6? Comeback XP is weird, man. He's got 2 deaths. And he's at 39 CS. I'm at 69 CS. And he is level 6 with me too. Wow, that's actually wild. We should fight here. Steel's 6, I am 6'2". I feel like there's a really wide range of matchmaking, certainly even in a meta system. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do with a small player base like this, right? No matchmaking system is ever gonna salvage it regarding game quality. Best thing they can do is just get people in a game and hope for the best.
An enemy has fallen. Your power grows. An ally has perished. Enemy double kill.
Don't take it too seriously and have fun, exactly. Exactly, that's what I've been saying, right? At this stage of the game, you just play the game for fun. You know, improve your gameplay, mechanics, etc. So if this game, you know, ever grows to be big and you want to grind ranked, you'll be one of the people that have their foot through the door, practically. But just gotta make sure that you are enjoying the game in its current state, and you keep an open mind. Yep, that happens a lot to me as well, right?
Sometimes I get matched with people that absolutely have zero clue how to play the game. And I truly mean it when I say zero clue. But there's nothing you could do, right? Just play and have some fun, that's all it is. Yep, that was his mistake, was going back there. Broke the freeze. Guys, always push up with the minions because it's gonna break the freeze if you don't push up. That's just a fact. Okay, he has ult.
Your skill rises.
Hey, my tune, what's going on, buddy? You had some long games tonight. Was fun? Nice, nice.
Enemy tower
Did you
under
win?
siege.
Oh my god, I gotta stop reloading like that. That's exactly those lobbies you really shouldn't be in, right, Wolfie? But it happens. 3-1 can't complain. Hey, love to see it.
Ally has been slain.
Now it's gonna push towards me again. If I want it to push towards me, I gotta keep it here actually. Yep, there we go.
Ally has perished. Enemy has fallen.
Not enough damage to kill him with my ult. Maybe if I'd have missed that one shot, would have happened. But you know what? It's all right.
Allied towers destroyed.
Just one with the Howitzer support. Nice, love to see it, dude.
Allied tower under attack.
Got a second comeback macro win yesterday. Nice, dude. What do you think about the game, Prithian? What's your opinion about it? Does it have flaws? Does it not have flaws?
Tower is under attack.
Of course, every game has flaws, right? But what do you think? I'm interested in knowing. Do players have stores somewhere? Absolutely,
The
absolutely.
enemy has activated the old prime.
You are not wrong in that regard.
Enemy has been slain.
How does he have 59 CS and he has an item and component? I don't understand this.
Spree. Killing spree. Your power grows.
Support CS diminishing. Well, if they don't do it that way, then people will pick support and start taking support crest and taking the ADC's gold, right? At 1150 gold. You would highly support. Yep, I would too, Ken. I would too. Oh god. Gideon, I beg you. Why are you body blocking me? Oh, why am I getting body blocked by my own Gideon, dude?
kill. Oh, please get my mark.
Why how we support with Rev? I don't understand. Yeah, Wolfie, I mean, I'm getting blocked by the Gideon there. That was just absolutely something else. I don't know what to say. Just farm this guy.
Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed.
Wow. Richter is actually fucking tanky and does so much damage, dude.
Tower
Oh, he's building this. That's actually funny. No wonder why he was doing so much damage. Yeah, I agree, Pythian. The game isn't perfect. I think a couple of things need to improve on. Fangtooth needs to be completely changed in my opinion, right? This stacking of stats after the third Fangtooth needs to go. And the map needs to be bigger. I hate the fact that they introduced CS bounties with the last patch. I really, really dislike it. Rename it to Fag and Fangtooth. New heroes in general released in a good spot. I can get behind that statement. Thus far, right? I'm not gonna generalize, but I would say that thus far, yes.
enemy killing spree. Enemy has fallen.
Oh no.
Allied tower destroyed. Enemy has been slain. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed. Allied under siege.
CS bounties should not exist. I completely agree. I completely agree. Yeah, I hate the fact that they introduced that, dude. I think it's completely troll that they did, I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
Has fallen.
I wanted that. I wanted that so bad. That guy had a big ass bounty on him. They should let me take that, man. I would have doubled that bounty. Getting ganked.
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers. Enemy has been slain.
Bye, Revenant.
Power grows. Enemy has fallen. An ally has perished. An enemy
That got a big ass bounty he had to. Yeah, well, he was 3-1 and 6 as Crunch with 140 CS or whatever, right? That's massive, dude. Oh yeah, I love to see it, Pithy. I'm looking forward to it. He did some amazing job at Paragon. There's no doubt about it. Leveled up a lot since Paragon. I've heard. Didn't you venture into like Valorant and some other things?
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An ally
No way we lose an inhib here. How are we losing an inhib on left? What?
enemy has fallen.
Bro, why? Okay, I can't understand my team. Why are they all going left when Fangtooth just spawned? The third Fangtooth. A lot of things. Love to see it, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Spectator mode's gonna be in season 1, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. Oh god.
Killing spree. Ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Okay, okay, love to see it, team.
Enemy has fallen.
Go clear mid and we'll go Fangtooth. Solo Q Brain has taken over, I guess, dude.
Killing spree. Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Resetting for left. But saving him from Fang. I don't know how our Fangtooth is getting annihilated in that left lane. Oh, maybe that's why. Going between assassin and tank is not the way, I think. The fact that Steel just did that much damage when he's going Steel support is baffling to me, man. I have no idea how my team won for that fight, dude. Not the way? No, sir. It is not the way, but what do we know? I hate how my ult went on cooldown there. Free shot? Oh, I'm only getting started, buddy. Trust me, I haven't even got my full items yet, or tonic. Yep, exactly. Wolfie Steel is definitely on the stronger side, there's no doubt about it.
An allied tower destroyed.
So you don't get bounty. Dev gives those on CD.
An ally
Seems
has
cringe.
perished.
What do you mean? Oh, the alt? Yeah, it goes on CD, man. If it doesn't register, unfortunately, it goes on cooldown, which is disappointing. Very disappointing, if you ask me. Does it still have travel time? I believe it does, yeah.
An enemy has fallen.
Viper when? I want to go Viper versus that team comp. I don't even think they need me, man. I might just push right.
Your skill rises.
That is so weird. That sounds like a buggy interaction right there. Crunch, I don't think you won this, buddy. I did tell you I don't want this, but you didn't listen.
Enemy inhibitors down. Slain. The enemy core under attack. Kill the enemy core under attack. The enemy core under attack. Claim your reward.
Sustained DBS numbers for other ADC hits are so hard but slow in reload time. Well, I mean, Revenant hits so hard, right? But then you have his Q after that, and then he reloads. If you play your cards right, and you do a cancel your auto attacks with your Q, I mean you reload with your Q, then you're practically gonna annihilate any ADC there is. Like I said, the only way to counter Revenant, guys, is you need to CC him to hell, right? And assassins like a Kallari can counter Revenant, counters Revenant, because he doesn't attack fast enough to out sustain their damage. My bad about tank Sev. I mean, sorry, tank Countess. It's all good, dude. We needed a real tank. I mean, yeah, we did. I mean, you did good, dude. Tank Countess or not tank Countess, you did good, my friend. And GG's Trozen. Are you still Team Drungle? Yeah. Yeah. I think if you put a Revenant versus me, and I'm on Drungle, I think I can beat that Revenant. I strongly believe that. I'm not a big fan of the Pythian. I think it's a very, very good interaction. because first of all you have to time it right, and second of all, when you don't have it, the reload speed is slow if you go full raw damage and lifesteal. Drongo game? If there's a Revenant on the opposite team, I'll go Drongo. I'm last pick here, so... More skill level to build. I agree, Prithian, I agree. Unfortunately, I only feel that the meta isn't within that mentality because they wanna... I'm gonna say they wanna cater to the console crowd, which is truth, right? I think they believe that without console there is no predecessor, right? The game is gonna fail. So they're gonna make the game around console players in hopes that it's also enjoyable on PC. That's what I believe is gonna happen. Well, there is a Drongo on the opposite team, so I can't go Drongo here. Let's go Revenant again. For example, like what they did to Decker, by the way, like the changes they did to Decker's kit, I loved it. I think it was amazing. And I would hope they actually improve other characters just like that. But I have a feeling that they will not.
Begins in
You wanted Kallari? Unlucky.
4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Yeah, Decker kit is amazing. Belica support. Yeah, this should be interesting. How are the games? Games are going alright. Can't complain. You know, sometimes it goes one way, sometimes it goes the other way. Balanced, I guess, if you want to name it that way. It's not really balanced, but you get the idea. Exactly, Wolfie, exactly. Console players just want to hop on, right? Sit on their recliner, grab a controller, mindlessly play a game that has very cool graphics for 20 minutes, and go next, right? That's what console players want. Which unfortunately doesn't really mesh well with MOBAs, because MOBAs are all about strategy, thinking, and you know, sweating. I win this trade. You guys right click first? Brother, who goes Belica support and goes right click? No, stop pushing, stop pushing, stop pushing! Why are we pushing? Please, thank you. They were faking him back, you started pushing, and now we just... If you had your knock up, you could have knocked him up and I would have killed.
Your skill rises.
He still didn't get his knock up? Wow, that's wild. Fucking A, man. That guy actually is screwing me so hard with this. Bro.
Allied tower under attack. Ally has perished.
That's why you get the knock-up, Belica. That's why you get the knock-up. He's a controller player. Dude doesn't even... He has no idea what he's doing. Lord have mercy on my soul this game.
Ally has perished.
Oh no. That's gonna be rough, man. Yeah, this Belica is not to be counted on. Do you think it's viable as getting to start with right bumper first? You could, but I usually start with my Q.
Allied tower under attack.
Fucking A, man. This is gonna be rough, yeah. Rune, don't even come right. Don't count on Belica, that's all I have to say. Do not count on Belica, my friend. Why are you pushing? Stop. Stop. Thank you. What were their answers, Pithin? Was it like very bad? Because I know this game is very dumbed down compared to oops.
Your
Dota.
skill rises.
Belica, yeah, Belica is gonna give me an aneurysm in this game, dude. I can feel it.
Ally has been slain.
I actually giving them free gold every time she does that.
Enemy tower under siege.
Look at already. What's this guy got? Okay. Belica's a bot. I mean, yeah. We're gonna get a lot of those. She's giving them 20 free gold every time she does that. Oh, Lord have mercy. But I don't think she understands that.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, dude.
Kill.
Oh, this Belica is gonna actually kill me. I mean, she is killing me, literally. Nice.
Has been slain.
Love to see it.
Let's get to it.
The drone is worth 20 gold, which is more than a melee minion, and less than a ranged minion, I think. Richter, yeah, Richter's getting some good hooks. Bro,
Power grows.
never seen a good Belica support? I mean, me neither, man, me neither. My only hope, he's at 4-0. He's gonna come back with a full item. It's gonna be fucking rough. I need to shut him down with my ult. Why? Why are you pushing this? It's not like we can win when we push it in. Oh yeah, oh god. This is why I hate playing AD carry, even though I'm an AD carry main. In pubs, that is. Wow.
Ally has perished.
And again, he's pushing this. Okay, don't knock him up. We don't need a knockup. Why do we need a knockup? Why do we need a knockup, ladies and gentlemen? We don't need a knockup. Oh god, dude. He can't even look around. That's how low his sensitivity is. That's wild. What is he building here? Rune, forget about the mid lane, dude. Just come gank for me. Not even kidding. I get the shutdown on this guy with my ult. I just fucking steamroll the game. I'll stomp the game. Difficulty level on this AI. Oh man. That is actually disgusting. Need to start. He speaks! He speaks, ladies and gentlemen, he speaks!
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
This guy is so greedy. I'm fucking dead, but I don't care, dude. That was worth it. I got so much gold off of that, it's actually insane.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, like I said. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that, you know? Playing versus a Countess. He's going to tank build and she's going to combustion build, and look what's happening. Wow, who would have known? Who would have known? We're not forfeiting, dude. What? Who would have known, ladies and gentlemen?
Allied tower under attack.
He rage quit. Wow, that's actually sad, dude. This guy is an actual bot. Holy shit. Hey, let's push instead of freeze versus this Drongo that's ahead. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh my god.
Enemies unstoppable.
Hey, good night, Dash Dino. Thanks for tuning in, dude. AFK DC penalty is way too lax. I agree. And even if I do this, it's literally not gonna do anything. It's actually disgusting.
You got something for me? Reckon it's ready.
Goes tank Countess, ends his brains out, and then quits. Wow. Sure we got mastered. Yeah, pretty much, Rune. Pretty much. No doubt about it, dude. This is just a go next angle in my opinion. Waste of time, to be frank. I mean, you can forfeit now. 54 seconds.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy unstoppable.
Oh my goodness.
An enemy is unreal.
What is a DC penalty? It's not harsh enough, dude. It starts at like some 5 minutes and goes up to 15 and stays there for a while or some shit like that. They're very lenient with it for some given reason. I don't really know, dude. Is it viable? No, it's trash. Countess, tank Countess is fucking trash, dude. People just don't know how to play versus it, so people think it's good. I genuinely didn't see this guy knock up once. Like, land a knock up. I genuinely didn't see him land a knock up once. Yep, there, see? Yeah, get me out, dude. Holy moly. This team is absolutely insane. Tank count as trash? I mean, in pubs, clearly you can stomp with it. You can do a lot with pubs, right? But if you play versus players that know how to play the game, you're gonna get bullied and you're gonna get stomped. And by the time you come online for the tank countess build, you're gonna be dead weight to your team. It's like I said, in pubs you can probably pull off a lot of things, but when it comes to people understanding how to play the game, if everybody's on the same equal skill level, tank countess is trash. Player pool is so small they don't even want to limit further with harsh penalties. Yeah, I mean, if they start banning people left and right, we're not gonna have anybody to play against, dude. Can I give you a real reason? That's my reason. It's trash, dude. I went versus a tank countess today as Howitzer and I took a fucking dump on that. Like, I legitimately dumpster that character. Power spike, when she gets what, three, 4 items, she does no damage. She becomes tanky until she gets like all her build. It's like the same thing with resolution, right? You go, you sit there, you're dead weight to your team until you get full build, and you hope that your team has stacked like 3 Fang Tooths, so you start one-shotting people. Meanwhile, all the enemy ADC has to do is just hold W and run at you early to mid game and just put you behind very, very much and stack the Fang Tooth on their side. 1 item, Fire Blossom. So 2 items. Pretty easy, 2 items. Okay, if you're playing Countess and you're going tank Countess with 2 items, and whoever's playing against you in the off lane or mid lane or jungle, whatever you're taking Countess in, allows you to reach 2 items without being dumpstered, then that person doesn't know how to play the game. Frankly speaking. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That person has no idea how to play the game. Well, how are you gonna win the laning phase when you don't do damage? Dude, you have a mage that's gonna build full-on damage, and you're gonna be a tank that's building Fire Blossom, which is armor, versus a mage that builds magical damage. So your first item is clearly useless versus that mage. If you don't get dumpstered, that mage doesn't know how to play the game. A lot easier than I think. Just like the resolution build, it was a lot easier than I think, Matt. Right? They cannot damage out. Why can they not? Excuse me? You're telling me this item. Tell me this item that deals 25 plus 1.5% of your max health, right? So you don't really have a lot of max health. Say it deals 35. You're telling me a mage is not going to be able to deal 35 damage per second to you? It literally says per second right here. Right here, buddy. The game literally tells you per second. Now, if it actually does more than 1 tick per second, then that's just a bug. Well, that's just a bug, right? So you can't count on a bug to say, oh, just because of this bug, this build is optimal. It's not, because this bug is probably going to get fixed in that case, right? You look at the item as it is, you take it at face value, as the design and what's intended. Consistent or not, doesn't matter. Like, it's probably going to get fixed. My point is, you look at the item at face value, right? Because when you play the game, you realistically can't say, oh, just because this item is bugged, this build is viable. That build isn't really viable, because the second they fix that item, it no longer becomes viable. That means that build wasn't viable to begin with. That's fine. That's fine. You guys are saying, by the time I get Fire Blossom, Lifebinder, and World Breaker, I'll be unkillable, I'll do okay damage. By the time you get these, if you're playing versus proper players, they've already dumpstered you. They already put you behind so much to the point that it doesn't matter. I mean, you can reach 3 items, right? Sure, you can. The game could be extended to reach 3 items, but what does the enemy team have? Right? What's their items? How many Fang Tooths do they have, right? How much CS are they ahead of you? Did they freeze versus you? Did they get a lot of kills off of you? All these things are also taken into consideration. Yeah, you're gonna get 3 items, but it's gonna be different. I mean, sure, Crashy, you want a tournament that is in a player base that has 2,500 people at peak, give or take. The game doesn't really have a competitive scene right now to justify builds by saying, I won this or I won that. People are still learning the game. And so many just don't even have an idea about how to play the game. You don't think I have credentials to make it's not an opinion. The game literally, you go to Steam charts, look at the Steam charts, dude, and you'll see the peak being around 2,500, give or take, right? Right now it's a little bit more than that because Revenant dropped, people are hyped for new content, etc. But game averages are about 2,500, give or take, on average. That's just the player base for it. There is a competitive scene? What competitive? The game literally has 2,500 players on average. What competitive scene is there going to be for 2,500 players that a lot of them are actually new? To Predecessor in general, not even Paragon. We're not even speaking about Paragon. To Predecessor. How is there a competitive scene, right? The game doesn't even support any competitive scene. It doesn't even have a replay feature. It has no spectator mode. Like, it doesn't even have more than 22 characters to support bans, right? Like, developers are clearly still balancing the game, right? They just put a patch that balances mages. Another patch will be around balanced mages, and then after that is going to be the ADC class, and then after that is going to be the tank class. This is an early access game. Like, Omega literally themselves came out and said, like, guys, this is an early access game. We're going to be focusing on the gameplay loop, right? It's going to lack features like ranked, spectator mode, etc. All that. Robbie came on
Like, it was a video they made just so they can make it clear to people. Understand that when you come and play this game, it's not gonna focus around all these. It's gonna focus around one thing: content and the play blind. That's it. I mean, hey, dude, you want to keep running it, run it. Nobody's stopping you, right? If you're enjoying the game that way, keep playing it. That's the whole point. Meta is when something works. Not really. I could run Decker ADC and make it work in pubs, right? Is that meta? Right? It's not meta. That's trash. Decker's not ADC, Decker is support. You can run Severog, Richter, and dual lane and pub stomp with it. It's a cheese kill lane. Is that meta? No, it's trash. This is like talking out well. Yeah, you don't have to talk, my guy. You're not talking. The game is only pubs. That's what I'm trying. That's like you and I think this is where we disagree on, and our like ideas don't align. I suppose is the game is only pubs, my friend. There is nothing else. This play blind right here is the only thing in the game. That's it. That's it. There's nothing else. There's no ranked. There's no competitive scene. There is none of that right now. It is only a play blind, and that's the fact of it. With 2,500 player base on average. A lot of people build stupid shit for the hell of it in Pred. A lot of people. Like everybody, a lot of people are like memeing builds, memeing characters in specific roles and etc. It's pubs, that's the whole point. It's early access, right? This is the time for you to try things out. This is the time for you to test things out. No ranked yet? Yeah, sure. Are you gonna do pub stomp and tell me that the build is viable? Sure, go ahead. I mean, if it works for you, enjoy it, dude.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Imperator first on gadget? Of course it's not viable. How is that viable? I think you and I agree on that point, Mad Corporal. I don't think we're gonna disagree on that point. So I don't see what you're trying to like relay over here. No, I think personally the way I define a meta is what is the best optimal way to play a character, right? Build wise and skill upgrade wise. That's the way I define a meta. It's like if you're playing gadget,
this is the ideal build for Gadget, and this is the ideal abilities in this order that you max. That's what I define as metas.
Minions are spawning.
Off-roll build paths? I'm not saying off-roll build paths can't be viable, but I'm specifically saying that tank Countess, in this specific instance, okay, is trash.
Your skill rises.
I've tested it in practice mode, buddy, and it's trash. And I've played against it. People have went against it. Like when I went in mid lane, people have tried doing it against me, and I shout on it because it's actually trash. That's what I'm trying to tell. But people run it in pubs and say, "Oh, it's so amazing," because people don't know how to play the game. That's what I'm trying to relate to you.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower under attack.
Hey, what's up, Crisis Code? How you doing, buddy? Oh, because I'm totally gonna remember the math of how much my tank count is ult did versus the steel bot in practice mode, right? I'm definitely gonna write that down and memorize it. Pain but chillin'? Hey, how come, dude? Well, that fucking sucks. Hey, what's up, Brodak?
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has fallen. Your skill rises. Enemy tower under siege. An enemy tower is under attack.
Chat so entertaining? I guess so, Alana. I guess so. How are you doing, Alana, by the way? Oh, you got shingles? Damn, dude. Feels bad, bro.
Allied tower under attack.
No, I wanted that kill. Not like this.
The fuck? How did I get freaking stunned for like an age over there? Damn, that's wild. Yeah, fuck him up, Kallari. Just run! You got your E on him! No! Viper? I'm not a fan of Viper, to be honest. I don't really build in a Revenant. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Lana. Try this build? Go for it, Brodak. If you want to try it, but I wouldn't advise it. You know my opinion in one shit build? That's the same opinion I have about Countess build. What? How are you? This tower is trolling. You'll playing Decker? Decker? I think Decker's the best support. I really do think Decker's the best support.
Enemy has been slain.
Is good. Thank you, Kayana. I appreciate that. I try.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower is under attack.
He's gonna die, so might as well just leave.
Enemy tower under siege.
Decker feels like, oh, that guy almost died. Unlucky. We know, but Decker acknowledging chat. Honestly, I've not been reading chat. I've been trying to keep up with you guys in here. Still one shot all squishies and you're tankier. That's once you get the full build, right? Mad? Once you get full build, buddy? Just like the one shit build where people should just hold W on you when you're building it and just stomp you to the ground. Same exact concept with tank counters here. Fucking way. I needed my ult so badly there. Oh, this guy has these two items, no wonder why. It's a Kallari room. Okay. Hell yeah, big shutdown. Love to see it. Dude, it's not about testing single items. Like that's the same exact like conversation we've had about the resolution build. You look at numbers, but you're not looking at how is it gonna fare versus players that know how to play the game, take advantage of the game, right? like freeze versus you, deny CS, maybe you know camp your face, stack Fangtooth against you, etc. All these things come into consideration, and numbers just don't really like. You can't really look at numbers and be like, oh, but it does this at X amount. You just can't. I am trolling this guy by not paying attention to the game. What should I account for? You can't really account for it. All that. You can't account for like enemy team having 3 Fangtooths because they got so much lane pressure, right? Or you can't account for how many deaths you could be given away until you come online. All that is subjective to the game that you're playing and how you're playing the game versus how people are playing the game against you, right? You can theory craft, buddy. You can theory craft all you want. Test things out. There's nothing stopping you. But this, we're not talking about theory here, because this item has been around for a long time now, being used by people, and that's what my opinion about it is, especially after trying it in pubs. If it was merely just theory, then I would say, okay, you know, try it out. But it's been tried out, it's not a theory. Hero levels? Yeah, hero levels would be cool to have. No way. I didn't think that Mural Shield would fucking be still on him. Huh, okay. I guess that interaction works that way. I would've waited for that Mural Shield to fall off. Well, just this is something new. Shield state, yep. Yep. We knew that from Paragon, but I didn't know how it would actually work in Predecessor. There's a lot of interactions that I want to test in this game with Revenant ult, but you don't really get the chance to all the time, right? Because you can't hop in a 1v1 with somebody and just test it out. We don't have that feature in live right now, which is unfortunate. Now we gotta go away first. Got a ward. Best DPS you can get on Sparrow? I personally like going like 2 trade items, Terminus, Imperator, and last item is subjective on the team comp. If you don't have a lot of CC, you can go Demon Edge. If you have a lot of CC, maybe you want to go Mesmer. That's just up to you, you know?
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
Terminus is wrong? It's not wrong, dude. The amount of healing that gives you on survivability is absurd. What do you mean it's wrong?
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed.
Thinking DPS, I mean, it's a build. The build isn't just about building power. It's also about building, like, survivability, for example. What? So, okay, so Kallari can kill the... Kallari can... Okay, so Kallari E will kill the target even if they are near ult. Well, that's another interaction we just learned about. Love to see it. Just kind of weird, because technically the target shouldn't get damaged by any sources other than Revenant in his ult. Oh my god, dude. Give me a fucking Muriel shields. Give me this. I can't wait until I get my second item and start critting big. Well, you also have a crest you can choose. Ideally, Eviscerator is better, but it depends on the team comp. You may sometimes want to go Liberator. Liberator gives you more lifesteal. And I think Eviscerator does give you lifesteal, if I'm not mistaken. I need to look into it. But yeah, I think Eviscerator does also give you some lifesteal. So Terminus with your crest, whatever lifesteal that gives you, and Demon Edge if you're not going Mesmer if they don't have a lot of CC. Well, I mean... that's the build I go to, and I personally just get a lot of success with it.
Allied towers destroyed.
Alright, give me this. Well, I did say you go 2 crit items, right? Like, that's either Lightning Hawk, Sky Splitter, Tainted Rounds is an option there, Dust Devil. You can mix and match. Choose out of the 4, 2 of them and go with it, right? Depends on the enemy comp. They had a lot of tanks, you go Sky Splitter. They don't have a lot of tanks, maybe you want to go something else. But that's what I meant by there's 2 crit items and then you go into like Terminus, Imperator, and then last item is optional, depends on whatever you want.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy killing.
What the fuck happened to my ult? I literally ulted the guy to root him. That's wild. He cancels my ult? I did. I swear to God I did.
Tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Alright, time for me to start paying attention and stop trolling my team.
An allied tower is destroyed.
This is easily winnable here. I mean, the game is polished, but sometimes you get these weird interactions that happen at like weird timings, where you'd have, you know, your head would be scratching. So augmentation Sereth would be fun. Depends on her kit.
Interesting. They could have killed me, but they didn't.
Enemy tower under siege.
Got the build dialed in. I think so. So far, I think so. Are you making me want to hop on and play Rev? I mean, Revenant is fun. I don't know if you haven't played him yet, but I definitely would highly suggest you try.
No time like the present.
Dust Devil? Dust Devil is good. Definitely one of the options for the crits that I've mentioned. Rogue, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Do you guys have any ideas on the best role to learn the game? If you want easy roles to get into, I would say go off lane and pick steal. I'm sorry. Did he fucking cancel my blink? Did my blink just get cancelled midair? That's what I want to know. That's all I need to know right here.
Enemy has been slain.
That shit looked fucking weird, man.
Enemy has fallen.
That's how we find new builds? No, you find new builds by playing the game, buddy. You mean you theory craft and then, you know, you try it in the game. Yeah, that shit is weird. That should not have happened there. My blink should not have been cancelled there. That shit was dumb. Whatever. That's what I'm saying. Like, the game is extremely polished, but sometimes you just get that one interaction that just makes you scratch your head. Like, what the fuck just happened to me, you know?
You got something for me?
Single punch? Nah, it wasn't one single punch. Need to finish my demolisher.
Enemy has been slain. I always get my mark.
We have no fail, no revolt. We get this Gideon pick. Oh, he's gonna ult again because this game doesn't just cancel ults.
Unstoppable. Double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Everybody focused, everybody but Murdoch. Doc is going the mana build? No, he's not. This is not the mana build, dude. Is the little portraits they give us this patch are so bad? What are you talking about? By little? Oh, are you talking about like the profile pictures? Oh, I think those were from... Yeah, I don't know, those look weird, but it is what it is.
That's here for sure, there's no doubt about it.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed.
We're not gonna kill this. Okay. 5, I need 100 more gold. 100 more gold. Can I find 100 more gold?
Your power grows.
No, I usually don't. But this game I'm going to. Because they don't have too much CC. As long as I don't get CC'd by this guy and this guy, I'm good. Like, they don't have steel and all these, you know, fucking crazy characters. She's so dead.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has perished.
Yes, true silver bracelet, yep.
An
Well,
allied
still winnable.
tower is destroyed.
You had blink, yeah, it's alright. I didn't want to invest blink there. I think I would have died anyways if he just cancelled ult. Nex is so fucking busted, man. I've been saying this for forever. Nex needs to be changed. The way he plays is insane. Damn. I wish I was Murdoch in this situation right here. Need to get 1100. I need the 100% crit. I'm not gonna get 1100. Unlucky, dude. Nope. I gotta go take red. Alright, now I pop off here. Rev ult cancels Gideon ult. Rev ult is a root, but Gideon had the True Silver bracelet on him. I did say buy me 10 seconds. Don't fight without me here, please, please.
Enemy has been slain.
Worth it. Yep, I did say this is it. Countess is on it. Countess is on it, I think.
Is she? Oh, okay.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Somebody needs to go here.
The enemy core is under attack. Claim your
Wow.
reward.
Good game. I did troll my team at the beginning, wasn't paying attention to the game to be honest. King's Bane looking kinda nice. Yeah, it's a good build, no doubt about it. That fight was pop up. Yeah, that tends to happen with Revenant being full build, right? Once Revenant is full build, that's just it. Especially when you just go raw power, you start two-shotting people left and right. Hey, appreciate you playing Rune. GG's, dude. GG's. Probably got one more in me, then hop off, to be honest. Still surprised you don't run Viper and Revenant. I have Desolate passive coming from my Demolisher. So the Corrode, I'm not really too worried about it, to be honest. Viper crit passive. No, I'll take Revenant mid lane. Even though I know it's not good in mid lane, but I'll give it a shot mid lane. Why the fuck not? Yep, agreed, Rune. Agreed completely. Some people just need a little bit of patience. Just a little bit of patience before, you know, taking the game in a competitive mindset. Gives you something to achieve. I agree, Marco. I'm a competitive player. I can't wait until this game has a ranked mode so I can actually play it. But at the same time, you can't force competitive on a game that's not ready. And Lumina Studios, they don't want their game to be played competitively right now. Otherwise, you already have a ranked mode. They probably have a feature of like spectate feature, for example, more characters, like pick and bans, all these things. But they literally said that's not what they're focusing on right now. So. Trolling again. I've never played him in mid. He's probably not good, right? But I'll give him a shot anyways.
Actually, I want to play Belica. Play Belica. I want to try her after the change. I haven't tried her after the change. Soul casual fun. Yeah, you're 100% right. You are 100% right, buddy.
In 5, 4, 3.
Yes, Viper does go to max stacks from Rev Q.
Prepare for battle.
You ready?
Oh yeah, this feels so much better. Am I trolling the stream? No, dude, I would never. I would never, Mighty Sign God. You would recommend skipping the E? Nah, the E's good. You could use the E for many situations. For example, and versus your team comp, you can use the E to block Rampage Rock if you're getting ganked, right? It's very helpful, and it's also very helpful to trade around it in mid lane as well. Oops. Ooh, thank God nobody was here. You don't think there's strong competitive teams? What do you think? I don't think the game has a competitive mode. Like, it doesn't have a competitive scene yet. The game cannot support competitive scene right now. Like I said, there's not even a freaking replay feature, spectate feature yet, right? You can't spectate games, you can't replay games. There's no pick and bans. There's only 22 characters, and the game needs to be balanced. Even the developers understand that. Hence, why they are balancing the game in like matches. We're gonna get mage balances next patch. We're gonna get ADCs for the next 2 after that. And then after that is gonna be tanks. Wow, like you feel so much better. It's actually wild. She skipped E. Yeah, but I love E, to be honest. I love getting the E for. Oh damn, bro, you're that afraid? Gotta run to the left river buff. See, if I had my E there, I would have blocked that Rampage Rock. But I did not. No fucking way.
First blood. Enemy has been slain. Your skill rises.
They greed on that Rampage. Yeah, I didn't get the bounty there. That was a weird interaction.
Enemy tower under siege.
Kallari E killing a character in Revenant ult. Kinda unfair, to be honest, because technically the only thing that could kill the character in Revenant ult is Revenant. Forever Belica, just trying things out. Just trying out the latest change, you know?
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
have the orange buff. I mean, the pink buff, huh? God. And what the fuck? There's a decker here? Duo? Yep, you go jump. Oh, they agreed by this decker. Slap her. Hell yeah.
Has been slain.
I'll take the buff her E. Mana drain OP. I don't know. I think she's Belica. The problem with her is her ult is a single target compared to a multi-target. I'll help this guy in the jungle. I'm not farming for shit this game. Just brawling. I have a good team. I hope. Okay.
Your skill rises.
Make it reset like Fangs? No way, dude. That'd be busted. What do you mean? He is 6 yet.
An
I am
ally
not
has
6.
been slain.
Hey, what's up, Beverage Man? How you doing, buddy? I'll still in opponent and the jungler. Yeah, no, a reset on Belica would not be balanced, dude. No, 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 no. That's just a meme.
Your power grows. Enemy has fallen.
Hey, Beverage Man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, buddy. And I can maybe just do a stun. He saw us on a ward. I'm not wasting time.
Enemy tower under attack.
You applied for a new job and passed the first stage? Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Best of luck on the second stage. Hopefully you get it. What type of job, if you don't mind me asking? To the ward fang, don't I?
You saw him on a ward. Damn, he actually lived. That's wild. How did he live?
Your skill rises. Double kill.
Brock's got CC to death. I don't see them being able to contest, to be honest. Oh, fuck, I forgot to go Azure Core. I'm fucking trolling, man. I haven't played Belica in a while.
Under siege.
Wide deployment team for repairs and service and gas turbines. Damn, that sounds cool.
Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Brother, I'm sorry.
Enemy tower under siege.
No way he made it. Let's go, dude. No way. What a dodge by him. Love me some Belica action. Yeah, Belica's fun. She's cool. 3 months at a time. I mean, that does sound rough, man. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound rough. Rux is a Rhino gamer? Hell yeah.
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, that steal ult was a bit too greedy. I think it was trying to get everybody in there, right? Trying to get me and the Gruxin at the same time. We both just ended up sidestepping it. Unlucky. Oh no, please let me get in the ring.
Tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh, that's a flash. That's
Allied
good.
Tower under attack.
That's pretty solid. How many rounds are there? Appreciate the leash.
Enemy tower. Enemy towers destroyed.
We gotta run, buddy. They're going left. Yeah, you catch the rev, you catch the rev.
Double
Damn,
kill.
feels bad, he's just flash too.
Your skill rises.
2 more? Assume they're gonna be more like a hands-on than anything. This is a team that works together finally. I know, right, dude? Finally, dude. Finally. One shit build, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what was that? Well, that's weird. This camera. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Interesting. Why are we? Are we trading? Please tell me we're not trading. Well, what? No way. No way we would be trading that for that, right? Like, we'd be fucking trolling if we did that.
Power of the orb is yours. An ally has perished.
I don't understand. I was just praising our team. Bruh. I don't think that was a worthy trade. What are we gonna... Yeah, I don't know. That shit was weird, man. Sev doing Sev things? I mean, that's okay. As long as we're gonna be able to, like, actually, you know... do something because of it. But I don't know about that. My duo going to Mini Prime and trading that. That's not worth it. Damn, that sucked for us. They're gonna get ganked left. Or not.
Enemy has been slain.
The one shit build is losing? Can't be, ladies and gentlemen. Can't be.
An enemy towers destroyed. Enemy towers destroyed. Unstoppable. Ally has been slain. Enemy has fallen. Perished.
Yikes, he got a big ass bounty off me, I think. At least this guy's stacking. Well, at least he knows how to stack, so good shit. Doesn't even care about the steal, dude. What a meme this is. His unbroken will, I guess you see it and it's just like, well, you heal me. A way to check? No, there's no way to check that, unfortunately, not right now. But if you do exclamation mark CS bounty, you'll have an explanation coming straight from the devs, from yours truly, myself, relating that information.
Check it out. It's good info. It'll help you understand how the CS bounty is calculated. That guy has no mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Where'd he go?
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
He's in mid? Bro, what?
An ally has been slain. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy tower under
During the game,
siege.
unfortunately not, my man. Yep, and that's why I love the drone.
Enemy tower under attack. Your power grows.
You gotta reset. Revenant also increase the healing you get from Unbroken Will. Yes, it does. From everything. Yeah, I think if I didn't blink there, I would have died. Yep. Good. Oh boy. Wanted to catch his ass. Living Crown? Yeah, it's good.
Enemy
Definitely no doubt about it.
destroyed. Skill.
Revenant Crown is a very solid mage item overall.
Ally has perished. Enemy inhibitor under siege. Enemy inhibitor
Oh! I wanted to, fuck. I wanted to use my, Oblivion Crown for the last hit. I mean, Obelisk for the last hit. Trolling. I'll deck her? Why? She had full mana there.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Decker knew what she was doing. Yeah, she played that pretty well. These dies, they go, what do you call it? Or Prime. Severog dies, it will definitely go orb. Decker's busted. Decker's very strong.
Allied tower under attack. An ally has
This guy's so dead in mid, there's no doubt about it in my mind.
An enemy has been slain.
Why are we not doing orb?
Enemy towers destroyed.
God, oh, I just put my freaking drone there, man.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy has been slain.
No way, he got his ult off.
Under siege.
This guy lived long enough to fight. I mean, told what a wild man.
Enemy inhibitors.
This amphibian.
Inhibitors
This CC is so troll, dude. There's so much CC in this game.
ally has been slain.
I wish I would show you the movement speed here per character. They used to do that back in the day, but unfortunately they removed it. How do you balance out the massive amount of CC? You just have to introduce a lot more characters that don't have CC and are viable. Another way is maybe take some away from people who have too much CC, like Steel, right? You can definitely take it away from Steel, there's no doubt about it. You had to see that, right, Sev? Everybody's coming to you, buddy. Are you that thick you don't care? Oh no.
Spree. An enemy has been slain.
Decker!
Enemy killing spree. The enemy core is under attack.
Decker! Decker! What am I watching? Mid lane!
Double kill. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
She catches.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Bro. I fucking run after him all that distance for him to get the kill. What? I hate it here, man. That Decker needs money? No, she doesn't need money. She's got 4 kills. What do you need money for? You got 3 items. Bro. Bro. Decker. Decker. Yeah, that was not net, like, if he wasn't on purpose, I'd get it, but that really was the freest skill ever, man. You know, you don't really have to do all that. Damn, I want to talk.
Allied towers destroyed.
That could definitely be a thing.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. The power of the orb is yours.
Did I get my blink fucking cancelled again, dude? I hate it here, man. Why is my blink getting cancelled? Like, how does my fucking blink get cancelled midway? Oh, mid's dead. That's orb prime for them. Bro, keep going, keep going. Oh, we're ready to board. I'm stupid.
An ally has perished.
Yeah, I don't know, Mighty Saiyan God. I think I should get my blink refunded in this case. Like, I should, if I blink, I should be untargetable.
Allied tower under
But if I'm stunned, I shouldn't be able to blink. It shouldn't be both at the same time, right? So you either let me blink and you don't stun me, or you refund me my blink and you just let me get stunned. But don't bone me by making me get stunned and then not refunding me, you know? That shit is troll. That shit is troll.
inhibitor is under siege. An allied inhibitor is down. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack.
Engine issue? I don't know, man. I am not feeling. Oh, they're gonna lose.
Claim your reward.
Unlucky them. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever they gotta do, they just need to do it, man. That's just my opinion. They chase Sevarog. They wanted to put that man, give that man one death. That's actually wild. $36,000 damage. 16? 19. Damn, Belica did really put out some sick damage, huh? Holy moly. That's actually insane. This guy had no idea what wards are. He only plays 3 wards, which is wild. My 5th item? I think I would have went Caustica there. Yep, definitely would have went Caustica. Check the clip. I'm definitely checking the clip, because that shit's tilting. Asta, I'm sorry, but I am actually gonna get off. What the fuck? That's bullshit. I'm actually sending this straight to the devs. They can take a look at it. Hey, good luck to you. I'm sorry. I'll be streaming tomorrow, hopefully. If you catch me streaming, we can definitely get some games in and stuff.
and have some fun. Yeah, Causticus pretty sick. It's very, very strong. But as always, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. Your support is more than amazing. I'm always floored by your support. Honestly, I'm not talking about people subbing and all that. I mean, that is amazing, very generous by everybody. Thank you very much. But just being in the chat, being interactive, watching, or like maybe sometimes playing with me, you know, makes the stream a lot more fun. Makes it a lot more enjoyable, makes the game a lot more enjoyable for me in its current state. So I do want to sincerely thank you for always tuning in and supporting me. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, please remember when you're playing this game, just be positive, alright? Be positive. It's just a game and it's casual mode. You can't think about it in a competitive mindset. So, enjoy the game how you see it fit, guys. Play it like you want. And as always, may we meet again, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have a freaking great night or great day, depends on your time zone. Peace out.